Good morning, everybody. We're about 15 minutes away from our 8 o'clock start time. We'll be starting with our Saturday Open 4D warm-up barrels. So if you're in the top 10, we're about 15 minutes out.
Ten minutes showtime. That's 10 minutes to showtime. Good morning, barrel racers. Welcome to day 2 of our NBHA Canada Day show. It's looking like it's going to be a great day out there. We've got a lot of runs happening today, and I've heard we've broke the 300 barrier for our open class, which will make us our biggest run ever, I believe. And the order to go for today is the 4D warm-up barrels, Pee Wee barrels, green as grass, the open 5D, youth barrels, the team barrels, the senior barrels, and then the futurity tonight. On this great Canada Day weekend, I want to pay respect to our flag. So please rise, remove your cover as we play our national anthem. All right, thank you to our flag bearer. She did a great job out there today. And we're going to be starting our show in about 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes show time. And once more, don't forget, checking the gate at the big door before you come in, please. Make sure you're here. We'll keep everything running smooth. And our first 5 riders in the warm-up barrel is going to be Shauna, Lisa, Jody, Jenna, and Brianna.
Okay, we are good to go. We're getting ready to start our open 4D warm-up. Draws 1 to 5, Shauna, Lisa, Jody, Jenna, and Brianna. Our pen is set, so we're looking for draw 1. Shauna Rice on Diesel. Unfortunately, that's no time for Shauna. We're looking for draw 2, Lisa Scarlett and Royal Dash a Sun. After Lisa, we're going to Jody, then Jenna. Lisa has a time of 16.984. Now we're going to draw 3, Jody Illman Bernard on We Know Something Special. After Jody, we're going to Jenna, then Brianna, and draws 6 to 10 need to check in. Jody has a time of 16.140. Next in, draw 4, Jenna Sweeney on She's a Midnight Pearl. After Jenna, we'll go to Brianna, then the tractor. Jenna has a time of 15.261. Last in this drag, Brianna Rossett on Miss Her Madly. After Brianna, we'll go to the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 6 to 10. Samantha, Carolyn, Warren, Charles, and Kendall. Brianna has a time of 16.321. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, draws 6 to 10 can be ready. We'd like to thank Bailey PEMF for their sponsorship this year. You can text Tracy. She's on the grounds this weekend for any sessions that you need. 613-572-5784. She'll do full body, post or pre-race, and she'll also do spot PMF sessions. So if you need to get in on that, Bailey PMF is a sponsor for this year. Hit her up. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 6 to 10. First in, Samantha Benz on HH Colonel Poco gun. Samantha has a time of 19.585. Next in, draw 7, Carolyn Campbell on Some Kind of French Kissed, followed by Warren, then Charles. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Carolyn. Our barrels set back up. We're looking for draw 8, Warren Craig on Large and in Charge. After Warren, we'll go to Charles Kendall, then the tractor. Draws 11 to 15 should be checking in. Warren has a time of 16.423. Now we're looking for draw 9, Charles Fortin on Nonstop Lightning, then Kendall. Charles has a time of 16.211. Last in this draw is draw 10, Kendall Cahoon on Chick Sailing on Royalty. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kendall. We're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 11 to 15. Jessica, Cassidy, Jessica, Leslie, and Jana. Okay, our barrels are ready and our tractors are parked, looking for draws 11 to 15. First in, Jessica Pridham on Little Red Wagon, followed by Cassidy, then Jessica. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Jessica. We're going to go on to draw 12. Cassidy Ashton on Hollywood, followed by Jessica, then Leslie. Cassidy has a time of 16.954. Now we're going to draw 13. Jessica Tyner on He's a Easy Treasure, followed by Leslie, then Jana, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 16 to 20. Jessica has a time of 16.048. Next in, draw 14. Leslie Richards Burgess on Zip, followed by Jana, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Kristen, Marg, Taylor, Sherry, and Lisa. Leslie has a time of 15.605. Last in this draw, draw 15, Jana McNulty on Chillin'. After Jana, we'll have the tractor. Jana has a time of 17.728. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draw 16 to 20. Kristen, Marg, Taylor, Sherry, and Lisa. We'd like to thank Spinelli Cooperators for their sponsorship this year. Paul and Jeanette Spinelli operate in the Kingston-Smith Falls area and are offering all your insurance needs. They're often seen at all our shows. You can stop and talk to them to get the best insurance around. Okay, our pen's set and our tractors are parking. Draws 16 to 20. First in, Kristen Hawley on Streaking with Fire. Kristen has a time of 15.881. Draw 17, Mark Tenhove on whatever she's got, followed by Taylor, then Sherry. Mark has a time of 14.987. Next in, draw 18, Taylor Alves on Lord Godly, followed by Sherry, Lisa, then the tractor. Taylor has a time of 15.895. On to draw 19, Sherry Russ and Breezin' in the Buff, followed by Lisa, then the tractor. Draws 21 to 25 need to be checked in. Sherry has a time of 15.804. Last in this drag, draw 20, Lisa Serrata on Wonder Cisco. Lisa has a time of 17.417. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 21 to 25. Karen, Lisa, Tamara, Heather, and Dana. Okay, we're looking for draws 21 to 25. First in, 21, Karen LaPlante on Kids Easy Cash. After Karen, we'll go to Lisa, then Tamara. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Karen. Looking for draw 22, Lisa Watson on the Fast Moon Star. After Lisa, we're going to go to Tamara, Heather, Dana, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Lisa. We're just going to hold up while we set that barrel. Okay, barrel set. Looking for draw 23, Tamara Steves on D's Black Dimples, followed by Heather. Draws 26 to 30 should be checked in. Tamara has a time of 16.726. Next in, draw 24, Heather Popel on Money's Fancy Perked, followed by Dana, then the tractor. Heather has a time of 15.427. Last in this draw is draw 25, Dana Cock on Great Scotty. Dana has a time of 16.479. Tractor, after the tractor, we're going to draws 26 to 30. Sage, Brooklyn, Jeff, Morgan, and Kelly. Okay, our barrels are set. Our tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 26, Sage Althouse on Absolutely Foxy. After Sage, we're going to go to Brooklyn, then Jeff. Sage has a time of 18.212. Draw 27, Brooklyn Ward on Cash and Sweet Revenge. After Brooklyn, we're going to go to Jeff, Morgan, then Kelly. Brooklyn has a time of 16.044. Now we're looking for draw 28, Jeff Burgess on Z Sweetest Thing. Fling, sorry. Jeff has a time of 15.501. Draw 29, Morgan Kerber on Red Hot Ruckus, followed by Kelly, then the tractor. After the tractor, we'll be looking for draws 31 to 35. Morgan has a time of 16.467. Last in this draw, draw 30, Kelly Menard on Caraway's Candy Cat. After Kelly, we'll go to the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kelly. We're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 31 to 35. Kayla, Julia, Tessa, Janet, and Michelle. Okay, our pen's set and our tractors are parked, so we're going to draw 31, Kayla Ward on Holy Foose. After Kayla, we'll go to Julia, Tessa, then Janet. Kayla has a time of 15.246. Now we're going to draw 32, Julia Stewart on double duty Fulabs. After Julia, we'll go to Tessa, then Janet. Julia has a time of 26.955. Next in, draw 33, Tessa Freitas on Junior Hollywood, followed by Janet Michelle, then the tractor. Tessa has a time of 16.061. Now we're going to draw 34, Janet Fizzackerly on Johnston's Lucky Star, followed by Michelle, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draw 36 to 40, Aaron, Jesse, Steve, and Haley. Jana has a time of 17.560. We're just going to hold up for 1 sec. You can go ahead and set that if you want. Are you okay? Okay, we're going to go on to draw 35 then. Michelle Terry on Leonard Strikes Back. Michelle has a time of 16.186. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to draw 36 to 40. Aaron, Jesse, Steve, and Haley. We'd like to say thank you to the Stone Ridge Group Incorporated. They're a family-owned and operated business specializing float and logistics. They're located in Fort Erie, Ontario. Stu and Claire can help with all of your hauling needs. They also provide services in project management and design. Thank you for all your support in the 2022 season. Okay, we're moving on to draws 36 to 40. First in, draw 36, Aaron LaMarche on GW Goodbye Heartache. After Aaron, we'll go to Jesse, then Steve, then Haley. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Aaron. We're moving on to draw 38, Jesse Gowanlock on Sweet on Jazz, followed by Steve Haley, then the tractor. After the tractor, we'll be going on to draws 41 to 45. You guys should be checked in. Jesse has a time of 16.262. Draw 39, Steve Towery on Lady Dash for Royalty. Steve has a time of 16.676. Last in this drag, draw 40, Haley Ward on Noblest Gold Rush. After Haley, we'll go to the tractor, and then we're looking for 41 to 45. Alan, Jennifer, Claire, Leslie, and Michelle. Haley has a time of 16.318. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're moving on to draws 41 to 45. Okay, we're moving on to draws 41 to 45. First in, 41, Alan Burgess on He's a Royal Credit. After Alan, we'll go to Jennifer, then Claire. Alan has a time of 15.335. Now we're moving on to draw 42, Jennifer Firth on Big Oak's Royal Pep. Then Claire, Leslie, and Michelle. Okay, unfortunately, that's a no time for Jen. We're going to move on to draw 43, Claire Graham on Just Plain Rude. Claire has a time of 16.603. Draw 44, Leslie Hunley. Down home Chicky, followed by Michelle, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 46 to 50. Leslie has a time of 16.065. Last in this drag is Michelle Fairman on special times 2. After Michelle, we'll go to the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 46 to 50. Brody, Kayla, Ethan, Emily, and Aspen. Michelle has a time of 15.914. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're moving on to draws 46 to 50. Okay, our pen set. We're looking for draws 46 to 50. First in, Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie. After Brody, we're going to Ethan, then Emily. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Brody. Our barrel set. We're moving on to draw 48. Ethan Morgan on Special Pete. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ethan. Draw 49, Emily Langford on Tessavar, followed by Aspen, then the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to do our bigger drag, and then we'll be looking for draws 51 to 55. Tanner, Kimberly, Paige, Chloe, and Rachel. Emily has a time of 16.639. Last in this draw, draw 50, Aspen Richards on Guys Charge and Twist. Aspen has a time of 16.489. Now we'll go to the tractors. After the tractors, we're moving on to draw 51 to 55. Okay, we're ready to go. We're looking for draws 51 to 55. First in, Tanner Barber on Zip Codes Diamond. After Tanner, we'll go to Kimberly, then Paige. Tanner has a time of 17.062. Now on to Kimberly Kiefer on Magic Dash of Ease, draw 52. After Kimberly, we'll go to Paige, Chloe, and Rachel. Kimberly has a time of 17.431. Now on to draw 53, Paige Parker on Little Man, followed by Chloe Rachel, then the tractor. Draws 56 to 60. Please check in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Paige. Just hold up while we set our third. Third is set. We're looking for draw 54, Chloe Below on Famous Feature. Then Rachel, then the tractor. Chloe has a time of 16.020. Last in this draw, draw 55, Rachel McInnes on Spark Plug. Then the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 56 to 60. Shelby, Jordan, Nicole, Dina, and Jen. Rachel has a time of 17.243. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're moving on to draws 56 to 60. We are moving through these horses fairly quickly, so make sure you are ready, up, and checked in for your runs. Okay, barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for 56 to 60. First in, Shelby Oschlager on Miss Investigator, followed by Jordan, then Nicole. Shelby has a time of 15.683. Draw 57, Jordan Thompson on Money 6, followed by Nicole, then Dina. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Jordan. We're going to move on to draw 58, Nicole, Mitchell, and Mina. Then Dina, Jen, and the tractor. Draw 61 to 65 should be checking in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Nicole. We're going to go on to draw 59, Dina Terry on Isabella Analyzed. Dina has a time of 15.825. Lost in this drag. Draw 60, Jen Ruxy on Frenchman Loving You. After Jen, we'll go to the tractor. Then we're moving on to draws 61 to 65. Wyatt, Carissa, Amanda, Shannon, and Caitlin. Jen has a time of 17.341. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 61 to 65. We'd like to thank Fletcher's Horse Trailers. They're located in Waterford, Ontario, and it's your best source for horse trailers. They offer a large selection of in-stock horse trailers, including horse trailers with living quarters, gooseneck trailers, bumper pull trailers, and livestock trailers. They also carry some used horse trailers in excellent, gently used condition. Thank you for your partnership with NBHA Canada for our 2022 season. Okay, our pen's ready. We're looking for draws 61 to 65. First in, Wyatt Edger on Gatlinburg, followed by Carissa, then Amanda. Wyatt has a time of 17.121. Next in, draw 62, Carissa Sotens on LL Gallant Socks, followed by Amanda, then Shannon. Draws 66 to 70 should be checking in. Carrie has a time of 16.457. Next in, draw 63, Amanda Garrett on M&M Miss Nosy Rosie. Amanda has a time of 16.364. Draw 64, Shannon Cottle on First Down Sweet Money, followed by Caitlin, then the Tractor. Shannon has a time of 15.682. Now, last in this drag, draw 65, Caitlin Wegg on Flip Bar Bully. After Caitlin, we'll go to the Tractor, and then we're looking for draws 66 to 70. Caitlin has a time of 16.074. Now we'll go to the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're looking for Luke, Tracy, Shannon, Ava. Okay, we're moving on to draws 66 to 70. First in, Luke Menard on Magic Wranglers. Luke has a time of 17.116. Now we're moving on to draw 67, Tracy Seville on Woody. Tracy has a time of 17.500. Moving on to draw 68, Shannon Mossy on Not Meant to Dash, then Ava, then the tractor. Shannon has a time of 17.057. Last in this drag is Ava Shearer on Aussie Jack. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 71 to 75. Jared, Tanya, Leah, Colton, and Jordan. Ava has a time of 17.050. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 71 to 75. Jared, Tanya, Leah, Colton, and Jordan. Okay, our pen is set. Our tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 71. Jared Burgess on Native Cartel. Jared has a time of 15.667. Good job, bud. Okay, draw 72. Tanya Montour on Holland Gator to Fame. After Tanya, we'll go to Leah, then Colton. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Tanya. We're going to move on to draw 73. Leah Carter, LL, Sunny Cool One. Leah has a time of 19.510. Now we're moving on to draw 73. Colton Jackson, Smooth Town Whiz, followed by Jordan, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're going to draw 76 to 80. Dennis, Avery, Sarah, and Shauna. Colton has a time of 15.507. Last in this drag, draw 75. Jordan Mattison on Trey's Generation, followed by the Tractor. Jordan has a time of 21.061. Now we're going to go to the Tractor. After the Tractor, we're moving on to draws 76 to 80. Dennis, Avery, Sarah, and Shauna. Okay, our pen's ready to go. We're looking for draw 76. Dennis Kingston on Prayer of Promises. After Dennis, we're going to go to Avery, Sarah, then Shauna. Draw 76 to 80. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Dennis. Moving on to draw 78, Avery Grona on Eyes Royally Cute, followed by Sarah, then Shauna. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Avery. We're going to go on to draw 79, Sarah Simpson, and Get My 6. After Sarah, we'll go to Shauna, then the tractor. Draws 81 to 85 should be checked in. Stephanie, Abby, Victoria, Jackie, and Ellie. Sarah has a time of 16.128. Last in this drag, draw 80, Shauna Armstrong, Sugar's Sweet Queen. Shauna has a time of 16.950. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 81 to 85. Stephanie, Abby, Victoria, Jackie, and Ellie. We'd like to thank the Klingon family for their sponsorship this year. They've been big supporters of barrel racing in Ontario for many years, and Caleb and Chelsea now specialize in training and futurity horses. Contact Caleb or Chelsea today to start your search for a new prospect. Thank you for your 2022 support. Okay, our pen's ready to go for draws 81 to 85. First in, Stephanie Pignoli on LL Doc's Classy Move. Then we'll be looking for Abby, then Victoria. Stephanie has a time of 16.298. Next in, draw 82, Abby Pepper on Got to Be Nice. After that, we're looking for Victoria, Jackie, then Ellie. Abby has a time of 16.314. Next in, draw 83, Victoria Chrysler on Jacks on de Rocks. Victoria has a time of 17.465. Draw 84, Jackie Thomas on Caraway's Sexy Alibi. Come on in. After Jackie, we're looking for Ellie, then the tractor. Draw is 86 to 80, should be checked in. Jackie has a time of 18.368. Last in this drag is draw 85, Ellie Moore, Country Trick Express. After Ellie, we'll go to the tractors, then moving on to 86 to 90, Willow, Herb, Mackenzie, Brittany, and Shelby. Ellie has a time of 17.278. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're moving on to 86 to 90, Willow, Herb, Mackenzie, Brittany, and Shelby. Okay, we're looking for draws 86 to 90. First in, Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. After Willow, we'll go to Herb, then Mackenzie. Willow has a time of 16.167. Draw 87, Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina, followed by Mackenzie, then Brittany. Herb has a time of 16.376. Next in, Mackenzie Roth on Cool Running Angel. After Mackenzie, we will have Brittany, then Shelby, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Mackenzie. We're going to move on to draw 89, Brittany Jacob, LL, Tough Bar Sizzle. After Brittany, we're going to go to Shelby, then the tractor. Draws 91 to 95. Please be checked in. Brittany has a time of 16.666. Last in this drag, draw 90, Shelby Hanley on Hidden Memory. After Shelby, we'll go to the tractor. Then we're looking for Murray, Tracy, Paul, Sarah, and Janelle. Shelby has a time of 16.294. Tractor. After the tractor, we're moving on to draws 91 to 95. Okay, our pen is set. We're looking for draws 91 to 95. First in, Murray Watson on Caraway's Tilly Lane. After Murray, we're looking for Tracy, then Paul. Murray has a time of 18.577. Next in, draw 92, Tracy Turpin on BNDL Sultan's Laddie. After Tracy, we're looking for Paul, Sarah, then Janelle. Draws 96 to 100, should be checking in. Tracy has a time of 17.648. Next in, draw 93, Paul Thompson on Fish and Feature, followed by Sarah, then Janelle, then the tractor. Paul has a time of 16.641. Next in, Sarah McGrath to Okie for You, draw 94. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Sarah. Pen set, we're looking for last in this drag, draw 95, Janelle McMahon on Docks Away. After Janelle, we're going to go to the tractor. Then we're looking for Sue, Thomas, Ron, Ashton, and Zoe. You're 96 to 100. Janelle has a time of 16.276. Let's go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're going to 96 to 100. Sue, Thomas, Ron, Ashton, and Zoe. Okay, our barrels are set. Our tractors are parking. We're looking for draw 96, Sue Lazak on I Want to Be Famous Too. After Sue, we're going to go to Thomas, then Ron. Sue has a time of 16.167. Next in, draw 97, Thomas Kerber on Gonna Be Smokin' Hot, followed by Ron, then Ashton. Thomas has a time of 17.305. Next in, draw 98, Ron Bell, CLF, Toast to Fame, followed by Ashton, Zoe, then Tractor. Ron has a time of 15.874. Next in, draw 99, Ashton Herlick on PYC Cruiser, followed by Zoe, then Tractor. Tractor will be doing a big drag, so 101 to 105 need to be checking in. Ashton has a time of 15.997. Last in this drag is draw 100, Zoe Weatherhead on She's a Cool Version. After Zoe, we're going to be going to the Tractor. Zoe has a time of 18.048. Big drag time. Draws 101 to 105 should be checking in.
Paul and Jeanette Spinelli operate Spinelli Cooperators in the Kingston, Smiths Malls area, offering all your insurance needs. They're often seen helping out shows. Stop and talk to them today for the best insurance around. Thank you once again for your support in the 2022 season. NBHA would like to thank Glenn and Sherry Sutherland for sponsoring for our 2022 season. We appreciate all the support you have given barrel racing in Ontario over the years. All right, here we are, ready to rock and roll once more. We're looking for draw 101. Elena Arts on Shock the Clocker. Tracy, you're on deck. Gail, you're in the hole. Oh, third barrel goes down. That would have been a 16-4-3-2. Our resets. We're going to bring in draw 102. Tracy Steves on NLD Fancy Lady Hancock. Gail, you're on deck. Amy, you're in the hole. That's going to be 16-7-7-7. All right, next in draw 103. Gail Sidora on Hui. Amy, you're on deck. Barrels down, no time. That would have been an 18-3-9-9. Next in, we're looking for draw 104. Amy Simpson on MPS Please to Speed. Lisa, you're on deck. Barrels down. It's going to be no time. Would have been a 16-1-0-8. Next in, draw 105. Lisa Dawson on Royal Dash and Bully. Track drivers, you be ready. Then it's going to be 106-110. Leslie, Haley, Lisa, Isla, and Megan. It's going to be a 17-0-5-6. All right, let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 106. Jeff Burgess on Fish and Sugar. Haley, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-289. That's 15-289. All right, next in draw 107. Haley Ward on LTL Peppy in Spirit. Lisa, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-226. 16-226. All right, let's bring in draw 108. Lisa Watson on Nick's Gone Streaking. Isla, you're on deck. Don't forget, when you come in the building, through the big doors, make sure you check in. That's going to be an 18-340. We're looking for draw 109. Isla Dobbins on MYS Candy Kiss. Megan, you're on deck. That's going to be a 15-678. 15-678. And just to round off this drag, you're looking for draw 110. Megan Schmeltz on HW Docs Major Pay. Then it'll be 111 and 115. Yvette, Brittany, Amy, Emily, and Julianne. Y'all be ready. Going to be a 19-045. Let's start those tractors up and drag. Fitness Depot continues to be a major sponsor of the NBHA year after year. They provide fitness equipment and supplies for all levels of need. Thank you to Edwin and Tiani for continuously giving back to the barrel racing community. All right, let's bring a draw 111. Yvette Towery on KVS Insane Effort. Brittany, you're on deck. Amy, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-0-7-1. Let's bring a draw 112. Brittany Tam on Chickadoo Chickadon't. Amy, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-4-8-7. We're looking for draw 113. Amy Newman on Izatel. Emily, you're on deck. Juliana, you're in the hole. There's going to be a 15-4-7-7. 15-4-7-7. We're looking for draw 114. Emily Bonardu on Witches Firewater. Juliana, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15-7-5-7. All right, now we're looking for draw 115. Juliana Sherry on Bailey. We're going to drag after this rider. Then it'll be 116 to 120. Denise, Jessica, Jenna, Samantha, and Jen, y'all be ready. It's going to be a 16-9-8-1. All right, let's try, guys. To see your photos, go to lovemypaws.petography.com. And after every 25 riders, the photos will be uploaded to the website. If there are any questions you have, go over to the far side of the arena and speak to Jenny. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 116. Denise MacGyver on Flying Straight. Jessica, you're on deck. Jenny, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-2-5-6. Next in, draw 117. Jessica Banville on Somewhere Cries a Wolf. Jenny, you're on deck. Samantha, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-9-8-9. Next in, draw at 118. Jenna Bergerl on You I Know Frenchman. Samantha, you're on deck. Jen, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-9-7-1. Next in, draw 119. Samantha Sutton on Money's Fancy Dash. Jen, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-4-7-3. Next in, draw 120. Jen DeBay on Mojo Jones. We're going to drag off this rider. That'll be 121 to 125. Kathy, Deb, Zoe, Brian, and Brianna. It's going to be a 16-0-1-7. Let's drag. The Catuli family and City Stables Performance Horses are returning sponsors for the 2022 season. The Catuli family has continued to support NBHA Canada for many years. Thank you for another year of partnership. All right, we're ready to roll. We're looking for draw 121. Kathy Johnson on BDB Famous Debonair. Deb, you're on deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 15-4-4-3. That's 15-4-4-3. Next in draw 122, Deb Oschlager on bar B6, Select Dash. Zoe, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 17-106. We're looking for now 123, Zoe Craig on Mark the Fame. Brian, you're on deck. Brianna, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-4-08. Reset. We're looking for draw 124. Brian Schrader on Farrell's Peppy Jack. Brianna, you're on deck. Sixteen six nine six. That's a 16-696. Now to round this off, we're looking for draw 125. Brianna Linders on Payday's First Fame. After drag be 126 to 130. Nora, Ashley, Alexis, Lee, and Abby. Draw 131 to 135. Should have been checked in by now. All right, that's going to be a 16-639. Let's drag. And don't forget, we have the live feed going. You can keep track of all the action. Just go to your phone and look up Facebook. We're right there. All right, we're looking for draw 126. Nora General on Made Simply Golden Hot. Ashley, you're on deck. Alexis, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 23.39. We're looking for draw 127. Ashley Rosen on Wild Boys Victory. Alexis, you're on deck. Lee, you're in the hole. Fifteen three 8-3. 15-3 8-3. Now we're looking for draw 128. Alexis Weaver on Dash to Fortunes. Lee on deck. Abby, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-2-6-0. Now we're looking for draw 129. Lee Jackson on Little Dash of Whiskey. Abby, you're on deck. Sixteen three 8-8. 16-3 8-8. All right, let's bring a draw 130. Abby Mary on Just a Fishin'. We'll drag after this rider. Then it'll be 131 to 135. Crystal, Charlene, Megan, Liz, and Steven, y'all should be thinking about it. It's going to be a 17-2-1-3. Let's drag. The Ranchy Equestrian is a lifestyle clothing brand with strong focus on agriculture and equestrian apparel of all disciplines. We strive for the ultimate solution: comfort, longevity, and sustainable price for all. Thank you for your 2022 support of the NBHA Canada. Let's bring in draw 131. Crystal Leach on Flick Me Again Us. Charlene, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-7-4-7. Next in draw 132, Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Megan, you're on deck. Liz, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17-5-7-1. We're looking for draw 133. Megan Carter on Nifty Sliding Dock. Liz, you're on deck. That's 16-6-2-2. 16-6-2-2. Now we're looking for draw 134. Liz Linder's on Bodacious Heart. Steven, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-2-6-8. And to round us off, we're looking at 135. Stephen Breno on Call Me Sun Hot Princess. After drag be 136-140. That'll be Aspen, Katie, Jesslyn, Taylor, and Paul. It's going to be a 15-6-3-0. Let's drag. All right, we're looking for draw 136. Aspen Richards on red. Katie, you're on deck. Jesselyn, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-4-1-2. Next in, draw 137. Katie Turner on heaven. Jesselyn, you're on deck. Taylor, you're on the hole. It's going to be a 15-9-6-2. All right, next in, draw 138. Jesselyn Millen on a Southern Rose. Taylor, you're on deck. Paul, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-0-1-8. All right, we're looking for draw 139. Taylor Chrysler on DZ Miss Unique. Paul, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15-9-7-7. And we're going to go to 140. Paul Stewart on Mr. Blackburn Jr. Track drivers, you be ready after this rider. Then it'll be 141 to 145. Samantha, Kaylee, Shauna, Chelsea, and Brody. Seventeen 179. All right, let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 141. Samantha Hardcastle on docks. Maiden Jewel. Kaylee, you're on deck. Shawnee, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-609. Next in draw 142, Kayla McKay on famous Rosie Stinton. First call, Kaylee. Second call for Kaylee. Third call for Kaylee. That's going to be scratch. All right, going to move on to 143. Sean Armstrong on jammers doing it easy. Chelsea, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-721. All right, next in draw 144. Chelsea Hester on Ashes to Dashes. Brody, you're on deck. Sixteen one two five. That's 16-125. Next in draw 145. Brody Johnson on easy cash in my pocket. After Brody, they're going to drag. They'll be 146 to 150. That's going to be Rachel, Colette, Brienne, and Lisa. No time, barrel down. All right, let's drag them up. All right, next in draw 146. Rachel Cameron on Pepe's Little D-Bar. Colette, you're on deck. Brienne, you're in the hole. It's going to be an 18-8-9-3. All right, next in draw 147, Colette Covillion on Tea Time Bonnie. Brand, you're on deck. $15,826. That's a $15,826. Let's bring in draw 148. Brianne Wiley on a Mighty Fortune. Alyssa, you're on deck. It's going to be a 17-6-1-5. 17-6-1-5. All right, draw 149 scratch. So we're going to bring in 150. Lisa Varmer on Phoenix Rolls. And we're going to have a big drag right after this rider. That'll be 151 to 155. Jeff, Ashley, Karen, Lauren, and Megan. You're up after the big drag. Going to be a 16-3-6-5. 16-3-6-5. All right, big drag time. And we also put in a little bit of water on the pen, so just be careful you don't get splashed. If anybody wants to ride in the Pee-wees, just come up and be ready at the end of this class. And we have approximately 1 hour to go for this class to be over. So Pee-wees, just come on in after this class is over. Green is grass. People, you're going to be right up after the Pee-wees. And like I say, we got approximately an hour left on this class. So you should be thinking about getting your horses ready pretty soon. All right, ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw 151. Jeff Burgess on White Hot Teller. Ashley, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-8-5-0. Next in, draw 152. Ashley Hill on She's Magnificent. Karen, you're on deck. Lori, you're in the hole. First barrel down. It's going to be no time. That would have been a 17-2-1-8. All right, now we're looking for draw 153. Karen Armstrong on IB at 3 bars. Lori, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. It's a 15-8-2-1. Next in, draw 154. Lori Downey on Pancake. Megan, you're on deck. That's 19-139. All right, next in, draw 155. Megan LeBlanc on Rocky Bar Cruise Cuddles. Track drivers, you be ready. Then it's going to be 156 to 160. Irene, Sarah, Eve, Bella, and Deidre. $19,900. Let's drag. If you are in the market for some custom leatherwork, year-end awards, or saddle repairs, Wilson Saddles is the place to go. Ernie and Jody provide saddle fitting, and they are always available to answer your questions you may have. As longtime supporters of the NBHA, Wilson Saddles is the only stop you need for all your leatherwork needs. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 156. Irene Wiles on Zippers Double Echo. Sarah, you're a deck. Eve, you're in the hole. That's 17,407. Next in, draw 157. Sarah Nixon on it is what it is. Eve, you're on deck. Bella, you're in the hole. Going to be a 16,601. Next in, draw 158. Eve Veldehusen on Lacey. Bella, you're on deck. Deidre, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 22-133. Next in draw 159. Bella Gregory on DF Frosty Gold Pep. Deidre, you're on deck. No time, barrel down. Would have been a 17-696. And we're going to round this off with a 160. Deidre Smellin on Cool Country Star. Then after drag, it would be 161 to 165. John, Linda, David, Jamie, and Benita. Y'all be ready. Seventeen one four one. No time, barrel down. Sorry. Would have been a 17-141. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 161. John Smith on Cinnamon. Linda, you're on deck. David, you're in the hole. $16,972. Now we're looking for draw 162. Linda Diapetro on Flamin' Quick Flash. David, you're on deck. Jamie, you're in the hole. $16,619. Now we're looking for draw 163. David Moore on Sweet to Meet. Jamie, you're on deck. Benita, you're in the hole. Give me a no time for David. Would have been 19.414. All right, we're going to look for draw 164. Jamie Burgess on Dark Side of Fame. Benita, you're on deck. That's going to be a 15.672. All right, going to round this off with a 165. Benita Noble on Irish Spring. Got a hold on the pattern. Oh, there. I couldn't see that. Okay, so we're on Benita. All right, Benita, you're clear to ride. After drag be 166 to 170. Avery, Jody, Karen, Winter, and Ashley. Give me a 17.914. Drag him up. All right, let's bring and draw 166. Avery going on Zoom Wave. Jody, you're on deck. Karine, you're in the hole. Going to be a 15-7-3-1. Let's bring a draw 167. Jody Burgess on Miss Ought to Go Now. Corinne, you're on deck. Winter, you're in the hole. Jody comes home for a 16-1-2-1. We're looking for draw 168. Corinne Sharon on CV San Diego Perks. Winter, you're on deck. Ashley, you're in the hole. Sixteen two seven five. 16-275. Now we're looking for draw 169. Winter Eddie on Okies Wild Girl. Ashley, you're on deck. No time barrel down. That would have been a 16-178. All right, now we're looking for 170. Ashley Hutchins on Vegas. Tractor average, you be ready. That'll be 171 to 175. That'll be Mateo. Sydney, Ella, Jessica, and Grace. You be thinking about it. No time off pattern. All right, let's try it, guys. We're over draw 171. Mateo Catuli on Healy falls flying high. Sydney, you're on deck. Ella, you're in the hole. Gonna be a 15-2-4-3. Now we're looking for draw 172. Cindy Anderson on Emery. Or Cindy Anderson Emery on Roy Boy. Sorry about that. Ella, you're on deck. Seventeen three three one. 17-3-3-1. Next in draw 173. Ella Cote on TW Willow Dundee. Jessica, you're on deck. Grace, you're in the hole. Just a reminder, if you're 18 years or younger, you must be running with a helmet. It's going to be a 17-3-9-4. Now we're looking for draw 174. Jessica Kafer on My Illegal Runaway. Grace, you're on deck. That's 17-4-5-1. All right, next in draw 175. Grace Gilligan on Horton Isaboo. We drag after this rider, then it'll be 176-180. Claire, Caitlin, Ashley, Bridget, and Jaylyn. No time, barrel down. We've been a 16-0-9-6. Let's drag. We're looking for draw 176. Claire Milner on Dark Horse Divine. Ashley, you're on deck. Bridget, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-140. All right, 177 is a scratch, so let's look for 178. Ashley Nosted Kiebert on Okie Sharp Game Plan. Bridget, you're on deck. Jalen, you're in the hole. That's 16-399. Next in 179, Bridget Gagnon on Fool on Fire. Jalen, you're on deck. Give me a 17-236. 17-236. All right, now we're looking for draw 180. Jalen Burgess on Platinum Firewater. Hey, guess what? There's free snow cones. That's right, free. Free snow cones are now available outside of the front entrance of the arena. That's at the front doors just up there, right outside there. There's free snow cones. It's going to be a 16-516. All right, let's drag. After drag, it'll be Elise, Shannon, Mylene, Susie, and Andrea. We only have about 15 riders left in this class, so Pee-wees, you should be getting your ponies ready. And right after the Pee-wees, going to be green as grass. All right, let's bring a draw 181. Lisa LaFleur on a little bird told me. Shannon, you're on deck. Mylene, you're in the hole. That's an 18-3-4-7. Next in, draw 182, Shannon Caudell on Zip Some Tense of Joy. Mylene, you're on deck. Susie, you're in the hole. That's 16. That barrel go down? No. All right, that's 16-0-2-7. Sorry about that. 16-0-2-7. All right, we're going to bring in draw 183. Mylene Meyer on easy Lily roll. Susie, you're on deck. Give me a 15-8-3-0. We're looking for draw 184. Susie Saluski on Kiss My Cool Hawks. Andrew, you're on deck. $19,198. That's $19,198. And round us off, we're looking for 185. Andrea McGill on Ratchet's Daisy. Then after drag, be 186, 190. Chantel, Alexis, Colton, Caitlin, Leslie. That's 16-8-2-9, 16-8-2-9. Let's drag. All right, we're looking for draw 186. Chantel Fortin on Gold Mining Frenchman. Alexis, you're on deck. Colton, you're in the hole. Give me a 16, 5, 2, 3, except no time, barrel down. Next in, draw 187, Alexis Weaver on prescriptions for cash. Colton, you're on deck. Give me a 16, 3, 6, 6. Looking for 188. Colton Jackson on Little One Brook. Caitlin, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. Seventeen, 2, 4, 6. Next in, draw 189. Caitlin Wag on Bully Special Issue. Leslie, you're on deck. Give me a 17, 186. Now we're looking for draw 190. Leslie Richards Burgess on Loomis first. We drag after this rider, then be 191 to 195. That'll be Dina, Sage, Emma, Lisa, and Edwin. Give me a 16, 092. Let's drag. All right, we're looking for draw on 191. Dina Terry on Zan's Arizona Rocket. Sage, you're on deck. It's going to be a 19,929. We're for draw 192. Sage Altos on. He's a classy one. Emma, you're on deck. And unfortunately, that's going to be no time for off pattern for Sage. Next in draw 183. Emma Woodcock on copper. Lisa, you're on deck. Going to be a 17,716. 17,716. We're going to go down to 194. Lisa Serrata on Frost Miss Sonora. Edwin, you're on deck. Pee-wees, you should be just about ready. Only got about 5 more riders to go. It's going to be a 16,727. And we're going to go to 195. Edwin Cameron on VF Walnut Pie. And then we'll drag. Then it'll be 196 to 198. Sarah, Mylene, and Stacy. Third barrel goes down. Oh, that would have been a 14,748. Let's drag. Green is grass, people. Don't forget you're right up after the Pee-wees. That's right up after the Pee-wees, and we'll be starting those in a few minutes. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw 196. Sarah McCullough on Royal Katie. Eileen, you're on deck. Stacy, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 16-4-4-9. All right, next in draw 197. Mylene Meyer on April's French Cartel. Stacy, you're on deck. Going to be at the 15-9-7-5. 15-9-7-5. And our last rider in here, we're looking for a draw 198. Stacy Thompson on a smooth guy. That's 16-2-9-4, 16-2-9-4. Okay, that wraps up our warm-up barrels. All right, we're going to do a real quick cleanup of the pen just to make sure nobody trips out there. And then we'll move the barrels in a little bit for Pee-wees. And when you get up to the gate, make sure you tell who you are to Debbie because we don't have a list of who's down there. All right, looks like we're ready to go once more. And we're ready for the green as grass on the Saturday run. So we're ready for our first rider. That's going to be Sarah Moore on Satan. Michaela, you're on deck. Carly, you're in the hole. Barrel down, going to be no time. Would have been a 16.914. Next in draw number 2, Michaela Howard on Royal Windstorm. Carly, you're on deck. That's going to end up being a no time for Michaela. Next in draw number 3, Carly Wilkes on Man in Black. Mikkel, you're on deck. Alexander, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 21.694. We got a hat in the arena. And you can pick your hat up over by first barrel. All right, now we're looking at draw number 4. Mikhail Leduc on Monica's Angel. Alexander, you're on deck. It's going to be 18.076. All right, next in draw number 5, Alexander Harlock on CW Steeler. Then we drag. That'll be 6-10. Carrington, Zoe, Emma, Lindsay McKenzie. It's going to be a 16.523, 16.523. Let's drag. All right, next in, draw 6. Carrington Keeper on HW Sparta Skip. Zoe, you're on deck. Emma, you're in the hole. Don't forget to check in when you come in that big door. Going to be a 22-388, 22-388. Next in, draw 7. Zoe Weatherhead on She's a Cool Version. Emma, you're on deck. Lindsay, you're in the hole. Bear goes down, no time, 1 minute 17.661. Next in, draw number 8. Emma Woodcock on Copper. Lindsay, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17.145. All right, next in, draw 9. Lindsay Johnson on Charlie. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Going to be a 17.803, 17.803. And to round us off this group, we're looking for draw 10. Mackenzie Sotens on BB Poco Hancock. Then we drag, it'll be 11 to 15. After that, it'll be Jessica, Sarah, Mikkel, Sophia, and Patty. Going to be a 33.822. Let's drag. All right, next in, we're looking for draw number 11, Jessica Monet on Frenchman's Frost. Sarah, you're on deck. Mikkel, you're in the hole. 0. We're looking for draw 13, Mikhail Leduc on Crystal. Cody, top star. Sophia, you're on deck. Patty, you're in the hole. Second barrel down would have been a 16-4-8-3. We're looking for draw 14, Sophia Leach on LL New Checks Casino. Then it'll be Patty, you're on deck. That second barrel goes down once again. Be no time for Sophia. Would have been a 17-5-8-1. All right, now we're looking for draw 15, Patty McLaughlin on Gunner. We drag after this rider, that'll be 16-20. Erica, Alyssa, Shannon, Leah, and Kaya, y'all be ready. Give me a 21-2-6-4. All right, let's drag. All right, let's bring in draw 16. Erica McNinnis on SR, fast on the chick. Alyssa, you're on deck. Shannon, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 17-2-6-2. We're now looking for draw 17, Alyssa. Both of you on Coles, Clash, and Cash. Shannon, you're on deck. Lee, you're in the hole. No time barrel down would have been a 18.882. All right, we're looking for draw 18. Shannon Mossy on Not Meant to Dash. Leah, you're on deck. Kaya, you're in the hole. Another barrel down would have been a 16.776. All right, next in, draw 19. Leah Carter on LL Sunday School 1. Kaya, you're on deck. First barrel down would have been an 18.246. All right, let's bring in draw 20. Kaya Lafreniere on Da Vinci. Then we drag. That'll be 21-25. Juliana, Caitlin, Susie, Jordan, Karen, you all be ready. Another barrel down. Means no time. Would have been a 17.218. Let's drag. Next in, we're looking for draw 21. Juliana Sherry on Bailey. Caitlin, you're on deck. Susie, you're in the hole. And she comes home for time, a 16.677. Next in, draw 22. Caitlin Tucock on LL Frosty Rebel. Susie, you're on deck. Jordan, you're in the hole. 17,571. That's 17,571. Next in draw 23, Susie Saluski on Kiss My Cool Hawks. Jordan, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. It's going to be an 18-4-4-4. We're now looking for draw 24. Jordan Madison on Trey Generations. Karen, you're on deck. No time, barrel down. Would have been an 18-8-6-9. All right, next in draw 25, Karen LaPlante on Kids Easy Cash. That's 20.440. All right, let's drag. Then it'll be 26-30. That'd be Chase, Georgia, Angeli, Brian, and Shelby. Lee and Sue Jackson of Grand Odyssey Farms have spent many years giving back to the barrel racing in Ontario. We thank them for their continued support with NBHA Canada in our 2022 season. Well, we're looking for draw 26. Chase McIver on Bailey. Georgia, you're on deck. Angeli, you're in the hole. That's an 18-9-4-9. Next in draw 27, Georgia May on Dagger Dare. Angeli, you're on deck. That's going to be a 19,987. Next in draw 20, Angelique Arbor on Glory's Vested Amos. Brian, you're on deck. That's going to be a 17,970. All right, next in draw 29, Brian Schrader on Farrell's Peppy Jack. Shelby, you're on deck. That makes it a 17,457, 17,457. And we're looking for draw 30, Shelby Hanley on Hidden Memory. Track drivers, we're going to drag after this rider. That'll be 31-35, which will be Gracie, Rachel, Sydney, Avon, Tyler. It's going to be a 16,557. All right, let's drag. Okay, we're going to bring in draw 31. Gracie Mills on Done It Like a Texan. Rachel, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. That's going to, no time, barrel down. That would have been a 16,646. Next in draw, 32, Rachel Cameron on Pepe's Little D-Bar. Sydney, you're on deck. Ava, you're in the hole. No time, barrel down. Would have been 16.559. We're going to look for draw 33, Sydney Sempriga on Commons Double Trouble. Ava, you're on deck. Tyler, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17.618, 17.618. Next in draw 34, Eva Shearer on Aussie Jack. Tyler, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17.903. Let's bring in draw 35. Tyler Gilbert on Tico's Intense Zipper. Then we'll drag. After drag, be 36 to 40. It's going to be Amanda, Kimberly, Jordan, and Paige. You be thinking about her. That's going to be a 16.888. Let's drag. Okay, we're looking for draw 36. Amanda Myers on two-step and two Texas. Kimberly, you're on deck. Jordan, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 23-875. 23-875. Let's bring a draw 37. Kimberly Picard on LL Roosters Drifter. Jordan, you're on deck. Give me a 19-435. 19-435. We're looking for draw 38. Jordan Ducharme on Just a Frenchman. Draw 39 is scratch, so Paige, you be ready. Give me a 17-077. 17-077. All right, draw 39 scratch. We're going to be looking for draw 40. Paige, Michael John on Thank God It's Friday. Then we drag. After drag, be 41-45. Nathan, Tracy, Haven, Benita, and Jan. That's going to be a 17-064. 17-064. Okay, let's drag him up. Okay, we're looking for draw 41. Nathan Bach on Cool Little Taz. Tracy, you're on deck. Haven, you're on the hole. Hang on, Nathan, hang on. And he has a time of 17.140. That's 17.140. All right, now we're looking for draw 42. Tracy Turpin on BNDL. Sultan's Laddie. Haven, you're on deck. Benita, you're in the hole. It's going to be an 18.022. 18.022. All right, next in draw 43. Haven James on ice. Benita, you're on deck. Jan, you're in the hole. Barrel down. It would have been a 16.424. All right, next in draw 44. Benita Noble on Irish Spring. Jan, you're on deck. Don't forget, this is Canada Show, and this is the Saturday, so that means dress code, button-down shirt or short sleeve like a golf type shirt is fine. But and that's going to be at 17.025. 17.025. All right, next in draw 45. Jan Schrader on Farrell's Play Checks. We drag after this rider. Then it'll be draw 46 to 48. Mikkel, Lily, and Emma. It's going to be a 19.153. Let's drag. We only have 3 more riders left in the green as grass. And then we'll be going directly into the open 5D. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 46. Mikkel Leduc on Ginger. Lily, you're on deck. Emma, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17-4-5-8, 17-4-5-8. Next in draw 47, Lily Graham on OSO Happy Man. Emma, you're on deck. Barrels go down. That's going to be no time for Lily. It would have been a 28.867. All right, next in draw 48, Emma Wainless on Pitbull. Going to be a 20.219, 20.219. That concludes our green as grass class for today. All right, we're going to give the pen a good drag and get right into our Open 5D. Hey, if you want to see your photos, go to lovemypaws.petography.com. And after every 25 riders, the photos are uploaded to the website. If you have any questions, go over to the booth over there across from the announcer's booth and speak to Jenny. High Five Saddle Company is set up in the warm-up arena. Karen is here all weekend. And you can do test rides and Double J saddle fitting. They also have a selection of tack, including 5-star saddle pegs. Our first 5 riders in the open is going to be Paul, Chris, Luke, Leslie, and Emma. All right, we're ready to rock and roll on the 5D barrels for today. We're ready to go. We're looking for our first rider. That'll be Paul Thompson on Fish and Feature. Chris, you're on deck. Luke, you're in the hole. That bear goes down. It's going to be no tie for Paul. Women at 18.730. Next in, draw number 2. Chris Blaine on Sweet Night Fever. Luke, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15.946. That's 15.946. We're looking for draw number 3. Luke Menard on Magic Wranglers. Leslie, you're on deck. Luke's going to have a clean time of 17.557. Looking for draw number 4. Leslie Richards Burgess on Zip. Emma, you're on deck. There's a 15.494. Next in draw number 5, Emma McNary on Just Shake 'em. Track drivers, you be ready. Then it's going to be 6 to 10. Sherry, Liz, Abby, Kiana, and Michael. And unfortunately, that's going to be no time for off pattern. All right, let's drag. We're now looking for draw number 6, Sherry Russ on Breezing in the Buff. Liz, you're on deck. Abby, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-3-2-6. That's 15-3-2-6. Next in draw number 7, Liz Linders, you're clear to ride. Riding your bodacious heart. Abby, you're on deck. Seventeen, 1-5-2. Next in, look for draw 8, Abby Mary on Just Fishing. Kiana, you're on deck. That's going to be a 17-3-0-3. We're looking for draw number 9, Kiana Mordu on Duchess. Michael, you're on deck. $20.518, And we're looking for draw 10. Michael LeDuc on Monica's Angel. We're going to drag after this rider. That's going to be 11 to 15. Tiani, Alexander, Claire, Stephen, Lee, y'all be ready. Seventeen, 733, 17, 733. Let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 11. Tiani Schuster on Showmance. Alexander, you're on deck. Claire, you're in the hole. Barrel down. That would have been a 14.886. Next in draw number 12, Alexander Harlick on CW Steeler. Claire, you're on deck. Barrel down means no time. Would have been a 17.516. Next in draw 13, Claire Milner on Dark Horse Divine. Steven, you're on deck. Give me a 16.316. 16.316. Hold on the pattern, please. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw 14. Stephen Breno on Call Me Sun Hot Princess. First barrel down, no time. Would have been a 15-2-1-3. Next in draw, 15. Lee Jackson on Little Dash of Whiskey. We're going to drag after this rider. Then it's going to be 16-20. Mac, Deidre, Faith, Claire, and John. Y'all be ready. Give me a 16-4-9-9. 16-4-9-9. Let's drag. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw 16. Mac Moore on VF. Stone the Moon. Deidre, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 21-2-1-7. Next in draw 17. Deidre Smullen on Cool Country Star. Faith, you're on deck. Claire, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17-3-0-6. 17-3-0-6. We're looking for draw 18. Faith Fawns on Crazy Pants. Claire, you're on deck. John, you're in the hole. 17667. Next in, draw 19, Claire Graham on Just Plain Rude. John, you're on deck. $16,299. All right, next in, draw 20, John Smith on Cinnamon. We drag after this rider. That'll be 21-25. Edwin, Amber, Mylene, Jesse, and Justin. You be ready. Don't forget, you need to be checking in at least one drag before your time slot. All right, that's going to be a 16,905. Let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 21. Edwin Cameron on Dash to Glamour. Amber, you're on deck. Mylene, you're in the hole. $14,845. That's a $14,845. And that's your new leader. All right, now we're looking for draw number 22. Amber Gregson on Cashy Colors. Mylene, you're on deck. $16,243. That's $16,243. Next in, draw 23. Mylene Meyer on Easy Lily Roll. Jesse, you're on deck. Justine, you're in the hole. going to be a 15-6-1-2. All right, next in, draw 24, Jesse Gownlock on Sweet on Jazz. Justine, you're on deck. $16,148. That's $16,148. Next in draw, 25, Justine Vise on My Sweet Sign, and then we're going to drag. After Agby, 26-30, Kayla, Tracy, Chantel, Avery, and Carissa. Give me a 16-6-0-0. Let's drag. Here we go. We're looking for draw 26. Kyla Dejanay on Straight Rockin'. Tracy, you're on deck. Chantel, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-4-1-4. Next in draw 27, Tracy Turpin on BNDL. Sultan's Laddie. Chantel, you're on deck, and Avery, you're in the hole. That's 17-8-2-6. All right, next in draw 28, Chantel 410 on Gold Mining Frenchman. Avery, you're on deck. That's 16-112. 16-112. All right, next in, draw 29, Avery Grona on eyes. Royally Cute. Carissa, you're on deck. Give me a 16-333. All right, next in, draw 30, Carissa Sotens on LL Gallant Socks. We'll drag after this rider. Then it'll be 31-35. That's going to be Brittany, Carly, Lisa, Dina, and Cassidy. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-699. Let's drag, guys. We're looking for draw 31, Brittany Tam on Chickadoo Chickadon't. Carly, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. Going to be a 15-502. Next in, draw 32, Carly Wilkes on Man in Black. Lisa, you're on deck. Dina, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 20.928. We got a holding pattern while you pick up a hat. All right, we're clear. We're looking for draw 33, Lisa Watson on the Fast Moon Star. Dina, you're on deck. Going to be a 15-7-8-4, 15-7-8-4. We're going to hold the pattern and picking up another hat. Yeah, start instituting a hat find here very soon. All right, Claire, we're looking for draw 34. Dina Terrion, Isabella analyzed. Cassie, you're on deck. Draw 35, Cassie Ashton on Hollywood. Then after dragging me 36-40, that'll be Crystal, Alexis, Denise, Jen, and Patsy. Y'all be ready. $17,805. Let's drag. All right, we're looking for draw 36, Crystal Leach on Flick Me Guinness. Alexis, you're on deck. Denise, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-3-5-1. Next in draw 37, Alexis Weaver on Dash to Fortunes. Denise, you're on deck. $15,928, $15,928. Next in draw 38, Denise started on High as Flit. Jen, you're on deck. Patsy, you're in the hole. No time, barrel down. Would have been a 16.327. We're looking for draw 39. Jen Hazegler on We Doc Opars. Patsy, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16.211. Next in draw 40, Patsy Wells on LL Pokey Red Frost. Then we're going to drag after this rider, and then it'll be 41 to 45. That'll be Cole, Lindsay, Winter, Lisa, and Isla. Fifteen, 7, 8, 9. That's 15, 7, 8, 9. Let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 41. Cole Sabilla on Nala. Lindsay, you're on deck. Winter, you're in the hole. Sixteen, 259. All right, next in draw 42. Lindsay Johnson on Charlie. Winter, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. Twenty-one, 133. Next in draw 43. Winter Eddie on Firewater Color Bug. Lisa, you're on deck. Isla, you're in the hole. going to be a 16-9-2-2, 16-9-2-2. All right, next in draw, 44, Lisa Serrata on Wonder Cisco. Isla, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-8-1-2. And to round us off, we're looking to draw 45, Isla Dobbins on MYS Candy Kiss. After drawing, it can be 46-50. That'll be Jenna, Abby, Caitlin, Aaron, and Brittany. No time, barrel down. That would have been a 15-8-0-9. Let's drag. We're looking for draw 46. Jana Mergel on You I Know Frenchman. Abby, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're the hole. It's going to be a 15-2-4-6, 15-2-4-6. Next in, draw 47. Abby DeBus on Royal Dash and Viking. Caitlin, you're on deck. Aaron, you're the hole. Going to be a 16-5-7-8. Next in, draw 48. Kayla Johnson on CW Slick by 6. Aaron, you're on deck. Going to be a 16.799. Next in draw, 49, Aaron Lamarche on GW Goodbye Heartache. Brittany, you're on deck. No time, barrel down, will be a 15.839. Next in draw, 50, Brittany Tessel on Southern Okie Twist. And then after this rider, it's going to be big drag time. Big drag after this rider. Then it'll be 51 to 55, Jody, Brianne, Steve, Gail, and Janelle. All right, that's going to end up being a no time. All right, it's big drag time, guys. Big drag. All right, here we go once more. We're looking for draw 51. Jody Ilman Bernard on You I Know Something Special. Bran, you're on deck. Steve, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-5-6-6, 16-5-6-6. All right, next in draw 52. Brianne Wiley on a Mighty Fortune. Steve, you're on deck. Gail, you're in the hole. $16-8-3-6. Next in draw 53. Steve Towery on Lady Dash for Royalty. Gail, you're on deck. Janelle, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-5-0-9. Next in draw 54. Gail Sidor on Hui. Go Team Hui. Janelle, you're on deck. $18-1-3-0. That's an 18-1-3-0. Next in draw 55. Janelle McMahon on Docks Away. Track drivers, you be ready. Then it's going to be 56-60. Sophia, Michaela, Taylor, Grace, and Leslie. Going to be a 16-5-5-6. 16-5-5-6. Let's drag. Sindor Auto Sales is a family-operated company with a knowledge and friendly staff to help you find your next vehicle. They are always eager to help you find your next dream ride. Thank you for another year of support from the NBHA Canada. Next in draw 56, Sophia Leach on LL New Checks Casino. Michaela, you're on deck. Taylor, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-5-3-7, 16-5-3-7. Next in draw 57, Michaela Howard on Royal Windstorm. Taylor, you're on deck. Gracie, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 17-0-9-7. Next in draw 58, Taylor Adams on Lord Godley. Grace, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 15-3-8-1. Next in draw 59, Grace Lodwick on Wisteria Lane. Leslie, you're on deck. Fifteen eight eight three. That's 15-8-8-3. Next in draw 60, Leslie Richards Burgess on Too Long in the Sun. We're a drag after this rider, then it'll be 61-65. Morgan, Jan, Aspen, Carolyn, and Deb, y'all be ready. Fourteen eight seven nine. That's a 14-8-7-9. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 61. Morgan Kerber on Red Hot Ruckus. Jan, you're on deck. Aspen, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-8-0-7. We're looking for draw 62. Jan Schrader on Farrell's play checks. Aspen, you're on deck. Carolyn, you're in the hole. Nineteen four five five. 19-4-5-5. All right, next in, draw 63. Aspen Richards on Guys, Charging and Twist. Carolyn, you're on deck. That's 16-6-4-9. Next in, draw 64. Carolyn Campbell on Some Kind of French Kiss. Deb, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-3-5-2. 16-3-5-2. Now we're looking for draw 65. Deb Oschlager on GBA Robin Fame. It's going to be a 15-4-3-6. 15-4-3-6. Let's drag. After drag, be 65-70. Zoe, Ashton, Shelby, Kendall, and Chris, y'all be ready. All right, we're looking for draw 66. Zoe Craig on Mark to Fame. Ashton, you're on deck. Shelby, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17.751. All right, now we're looking for draw 68. Shelby Oschlager on French Flame to Fame. Kendall, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. Oh, sorry. Hang on here. Sorry. All right, reverse it back here. We're looking for draw 67. Ashton Howerlock on PYC Cruiser. Shelby, you're on deck. That's 16.097. All right, now we're looking for draw 68. Shelby Oschlager on French Flame to Fame. Kendall, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. Don't forget to check in as you come through that big door over there. Make sure you check in with a gatekeeper. It's going to be a 16.929. Next in draw 69, Kendall Cahoon on Chicks Sailing on Royalty. Chris, you're on deck. $16.447. All right, next in draw 70, Chris Blaine on VF Gunpowder. We're going to drag after this rider, and then it'll be 71 to 75. Valerio, Warren, Wyatt, Jordan, and Kayla. You're up next. It's going to be a 15.732. Let's drag. All right, ready to go. We're looking for draw 71. Valerio Catuli on This Is Dat. Warren, you're on deck. Wyatt, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-4-3-6. 17-4-3-6. All right, next in, draw 72. Warren Craig on Large and in Charge. Wyatt, you're on deck. Sixteen five eight three. 16-5-8-3. Next in, draw 73. Wyatt Egger on Gatlinburg. Jordan, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-6-0-0. All right, next in, draw 74. Jordan Reel on Royal Jet D. Kayla, you're on deck. 'Barrel goes down, no time. Would have been a 15-7-1-1. Next in, draw 75. Kayla Ward on Holy Foos. After drag, be 76-80. Ethan, Jana, Jessica, Tracy, and Rock. $14,993. That's $14,993. All right, let's drag. You know, when you're done riding and got a few minutes, walk around the building and see some of our vendors out there. They're all set up inside the arena. Plus, there's a few over in the other side, over at the warm-up arena. Drop in and see them and see what they have to offer and buy a few things. Get your hand in your wallet. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 76. Ethan Morgan on special. Pete, Gina, you're on deck. Jessica, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-4-6-3. Next in draw 77. Jane McNulty on chillin'. Jessica, you're on deck. Tracy, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-3-4-8. 17-3-4-8. Next in draw 78. Jessica Bayville on somewhere. Cries the wolf. Tracy, you're on deck. Brock, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-3-9-9. Draw 79's a scratch. So we're going to go right on draw 80. Rock Bouquet on the high intensity. We drag after this rider. Then it'll be 81-85. Alicia, Swackhammer, and then Andrea, and then Sage, and then Brooklyn. $14,956. That's $14,956. All right, let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 81. Alicia Nimick on Mo Money Red. Alicia, you're on deck. Going to be a 16-8-3-0. Next in draw 82. Alicia Swackhammer on Atlas. Andrea, you're on deck. Sage, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-6-8-0, 16-6-8-0. Now we're looking for draw 83. Andrea McGill on Ratchet's Daisy. Sage, you're on deck. Don't forget, when you come in those big doors, please check in with the gate person. Keeps things running more smoothly. No time, barrel down. Would have been an 18-8-9-8. Next in draw 84. Sage Althouse on Absolutely Foxy. Brooklyn, you're on deck. That's 17-6-8-8. 17-6-8-8. All right, next in draw 85. Brooklyn Ward on Cash and Sweet Revenge. We drag after this rider. That's going to be 86-90. Charlene, Colette, Juliana, Danelle, and Jared. You're up next. Barrel down, no time. Let's drag. We're ready to go. We're looking for draw 86. Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Colette, you're on deck. Juliana, you're on deck. In the hole, sorry. It's going to be a 16-8-2-1. 16-8-2-1. Next in draw 87, Colette Kovilian on Tea Time Bonnie. Juliana, you're on deck. Danielle, you're in the hole. Fifteen 724. 15-724. Next in, draw 88. Juliana Sherry on Bailey. Danielle, you're on deck. Jared, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-4-5-2. Next in, draw 89. Danielle Montour on Wild Rose. Jared, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15-5-1-7. Next in, draw 90. Jared Burgess on Native Cartel. We drag after this rider. Let me 91-95. Madison, Dana, Caitlin, Ella, and Kaylee. Fifteen 4-1-5. That's a 15-4-1-5. All right, let's drag. All right, we're looking for draw 91. Madison Giglin on Shield Win, TVO Bell. Dana, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-159. Next in draw 92, Dana Koch on Great Scotty. Caitlin, you're on deck. Barrel down would have been a 16-6-7-1. Next in draw 93, Kayla Wag on Flip Bar Bully. Ella, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. Going to be a 15-6-2-7. That's a 15-6-2-7. All right, we're looking for draw 94. Ella Cloutier on TW Willow Dundee. Kaylee, you're on deck. Going to be a 17-3-3-1. All right, round this one out. We're looking for draw 95. Kaylee McKay on famous Rosie Stinson. We drag after this rider. Then it'll be 96-100. Sue, Leslie, Lisa, Heather, and Sarah. Fifteen, 8-2-7. 15-8-2-7. Let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 96. Sue Collier on Hurricane Haas. Leslie, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. Give me a 15, 5, 2, 7. Next in draw 97, Leslie Richards Burgess on Bullies getting down. Lisa, you're on deck. Heather, you're in the hole. Well, hopefully the horse is okay. All right, unfortunately, that's going to have to be marked down as no time. Once we're clear, bringing draw 98, Lisa Scarlett on Royal Dash a Shine. Heather, you're on deck. Bear goes down, no time. That would have been a 16, 171. Next in draw 99, Heather Popple on Money's Fancy Perk. Sarah, you're on deck. No time, barrel down, would have been a 16, 281. All right, barrels reset. We're looking for draw 100. Sarah Simpson on Get My Six. Then it'll be big drag time. That's big drag time after this rider. Then we'll be 101 to 105. Susie, Paige, Shauna, Haley, and Sarah, y'all be ready after the big drag. Twenty 21,870. All right, let's drag. All right, ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 101, Susie Saluski on Kiss My Cool Hawks. Paige, you're on deck. Shauna, you're in the hole. That's an 18-138, 18-138. Next in draw, 102, Paige, Michael John on Thank God It's Friday. Shauna, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. That's 17-458. All right, next in draw, 103, Shauna Armstrong on Sugar to Sweet Queen. Haley, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-976. All right, next in draw, 104, Haley Ward on Noblest Gold Rush. Sarah, you're on deck. That's 15-812. All right, next in draw, 105, Sarah Winfield on Jasmine's Blue Diamond. We drag after this rider. That'll be 106-110. Brody, Tamara, Jordan, David, and Brian. It's going to be an 18-355. Let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for all 106. Brody Johnson on Easy Cash My Pocket. Tamara, you're on deck. Jordan, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-405. Now we're looking for draw 107. Tamara Steves on D's Black Dimples. Jordan, you're on deck. David, you're in the hole. No time, barrels down. Would have been a 16.656. Next in draw 108. Jordan Madison on Trey's Generation. David, you're on deck. Give me an 18.320. All right, next in draw 109. David Moore on Sweet to Meet. Brian, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16.327, 16.327. All right, round off this group. We're going to look for draw 110. Brian Schrader on Farrell's Peppy Jack. Then it'll be 111 to 115. Jeff, Samantha, Murray, Jessica, and Amy. Y'all be ready. Don't forget once more, once you come in that big door, check in with our gate person. Barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17.610. Let's try, guys. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 111. Jeff Burgess on Z Sweetest Fling. Samantha, you're on deck. Murray, you're in the hole. This is 16-281. Next in draw 112, Samantha Benz on HH. Colonel Poco Gun. Murray, you're on deck. That's a 20.363. Next in draw 113, Murray Watson on Caraway's Tilly Lane. Jessica, you're on deck. Amy, you're in the hole. $18,615. That's an 18,615. Now we're going to bring draw 114, Jessica Kafer on Bradley. Amy, you're on deck. Going to be a 17,229. 17,229. All right, next in draw 115, Amy Newman on Eyes That Tell. We're going to drag after this rider, then it's going to be 116 to 120. James, Caitlin, Grace, Brent, and Alan. Going to be in no time. That would have been a 17,253. Let's drag. We have some cake right downstairs here by the office. That's free cake. Celebrating Canada Day. There's chocolate vanilla. Come on up, get a slice. All right, we're looking for draw 116. James Wilson on Master Prayer. Caitlin, you're on deck. Grace, you're in the hole. Barrel go down, no time. Would have been a 15-4-5-4. Next in draw 117. Caitlin Johnson, Heavens is cashing and dashing. This year winner of the slot race last night, so she pocketed a cool $5,000 for winning that race. Grace, you're on deck. Brent, you're in the hole. $14,743. That's a $14,743. That's a leaderboard change. That's your new leader that's Caitlin Johnson with a 14,743. All right, let's bring a draw 118. Grace Gilligan on Horton Isaboo. Brent, you're on deck. That's 16,482. 16,482. All right, let's bring in draw 119. Brent Mergel on LA Trip by Trigger. Alan, you're on deck. No time barrel down. Would have been a 16,837. Next in draw 120. Ellen Burgess on He's a Royal Credit. We drag off this rider. That'll be 121 and 125. That'll be Jessica, Jordan, Glenn, Bridget, and Tracy. Y'all be ready. $15,842. $15,842. Let's drag the pen. Once again, come get your slice of cake that we have over here by the office. Celebrate Canada Day. There's vanilla, there's chocolate, and it looks delicious. Come on over and get a slice. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 121. Jessica Pridham on Little Red Wagon. Jordan, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. That's a 17317. Next in draw 122, Jordan Russick on Chips Ahoy. Glenn, you're on deck. That's going to be a 17877. All right, next in draw 123, Glenn Pattison on GL Estelle. Bridget, you're on deck. Tracy, you're in the hole. Sixteen two nine one. 16291. We're looking for 124, Bridget Gagnon on Fool on Fire. Tracy, you're on deck. Going to be a 15950. Next in draw 125, Tracy Steves on NLD Fancy Lady Hancock. Barrel down, no times. Would have been a 16788. Let's drag. After drag, it'd be 126 to 130. Ava, Kimberly, Megan, Devin, and Jen, y'all be ready. Don't forget to check in as soon as you come in that big door. All right, next in, we're looking for draw 126. Avish here on Aussie Jack. Kimberly, you're on deck. Megan, you're in the hole. Give me a 17194. All right, next in draw 127. Kimberly Picard on LL Rooster's Drifter. Megan, you're on deck. Devin, you're in the hole. Gonna be a 21695. All right, next in draw 128. Megan Schmeltz on HW Doc's Major Pay. Devin, you're on deck. Jen, you're in the hole. It's gonna be a 17375. We're looking for draw 129. Devin Towery on take. Jen, you're on deck. Gonna be a 16570. 16570. All right, let's bring in raw 130. Jen DeBay on Mojo Jones. We'll drag after this rider. There'll be 131 to 135. Dina, Aaron, Chris, Leslie, and Shannon, y'all be ready. Give me a 15487. Let's drag. All right, let's bring in draw 131. Dina Terry on Zan's Arizona Rocket. Aaron, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. Don't forget, we come in that big door. Make sure you check in. Makes the show go smoother and faster. $19,812. That's $19,812. All right, next in draw 132. Aaron Alexander on M and Cricket's Chiclet. Chris, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. Give me a 16, 5, 4, 6. Next in draw 133. Chris Blaine on Lethal Assault. Leslie, you're on deck. $16,527. That's $16,527. All right, we're looking for draw 134. Leslie Riches Burgess on Fish and Sugar. Shannon, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 15,231. All right, next in draw 135. Shannon Caudell on First Down, Sweet Money. We're going to drag after this rider. That's going to be 136 to 140. Tia, Benita, Jenna, Pamela, and Edwin, y'all be ready. Third barrel down, no time. That would have been a 15,734. Let's drag, guys. All right, let's bring in draw 136. Tia Broughton on Heavenly Fire Breeze. Benita, you're on deck. Jenna, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-7-6-3. Next in draw 137, Benita Noble on Iris Spring. Jenna, you're on deck. Pamela, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-6-1-6. 17-6-1-6. Next in draw 138, Jenna Sweeney on She's a Midnight Pearl. Pamela, you're on deck. $15,480. That's $15,480. We're looking for draw 139. Pamela Hart on LF Okie Baked to Perfection. Edwin, you're on deck. It's going to be a 17-189. And to round us out, we're looking for draw 140. Edwin Cameron on WVF Walnut Pie. We're going to drag after this rider. Then be 141 to 145. Charles, Sue, Brianna, Jamie, and Eve, y'all be ready. It's going to be a 15-145. 15-145. Let's drag. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 141. Charles 410 on Nonstop Lightning. Sue, you're on deck. Brianna, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-5-7-3. All right, next in draw 142. Sue Lazak on I Want to Be Famous too. Brianna, you're on deck. Jamie, you're in the hole. Sixteen, 6-7-0. All right, next in draw 143. Brianna Rossett on Miss Her Madly. Jamie, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-3-1-8. Next in draw 144. Jamie Burgess on VF Hold by Stinson. Eve, you're on deck. No time, barrel down. Would have been a 16-9-2-3. Next in draw 145. Eve Veldehusen on Lacey. We drag after this rider, then it'll be 146-150. Lisa, Tiani, Katie, Alexis, and Chloe. Your turn to be up next. That's an 18-4-0-0. Let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 146. Lisa Dawson on Royal Dash and Bully. Tiana, you're on deck. Katie, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-3-6-0. Next in, we're looking for draw 147. Tiani Schuster on VF Design by Rocket. Katie, you're on deck. Alexis, you're in the hole. $15,298. That's a $15,298. Next in draw 148. Katie Turner on Heaven. Alexis, you're on deck. Chloe, you're in the hole. Could be a 15,842. That's 15,842. All right, now we're looking for 149. Alexis Weaver on Prescriptions for Cash. Chloe, you're on deck. Track drivers were 2 away from Big Drag. That's 2 away from Big Drag. Going to be a 16,013. And to round it off, we're looking at 150. Chloe Bellew on Famous Feature. After the Big Drag, be 151 and 155. That'd be Colton, Krista, Kayla, Jody, and Leah. Sixteen, 129. All right, it's Big Drag time, guys. Big Drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 151. Colton Jackson on Smoothtown Wiz. Krista, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. Once more, don't forget to check in once you come through that big door. We're halfway through our 5D barrels for today. That's a 15.585. 15.585. All right, now we're looking for 152. Krista McNee on Blue Jay Gun Corona. Kayla, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. Bear down. It's going to be in no time. Would have been a 16.112. Next in 153, Kayla Ward on LLW Gambler Lady Bell. Jody, you're on deck. Lee, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15.932. All right, next in draw 154, Jody Burgess on Miss Ought to Go Now. Leah, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16.691. All right, next in draw 155, Leah Carter on LL Sunny's Cool One. We're going to drag after this rider. That third bell goes down. Needs no time. It would have been 18.452. Let's drag. After drag be 156 to 160. Michelle, Elena, Brooke, Noran, Jalen. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 156. Michelle Terry on Leonard strikes back. Elena, you're on deck. Brooke, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-252. All right, next in, draw 157. Elena Arts on Shock the Clocker. Brooke, you're on deck. Nora, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-344. Next in, draw 158. Brooke Marks on Hallway Forever. Nora, you're on deck. Jalen, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-877. We hold on the pattern while we grab that hat. Thank you. All right, we're clear. We're looking for draw 159. Nora General on Made Simply Golden Hot. Jalen, you're on deck. That's 16087. Next in, draw 160. Jalen Burgess on Platinum Firewater. We're going to drag after this rider. That'll be 161 to 165. Jordan, Rachel, Abby, Tessa, Victoria. Y'all be ready. Give me a 16198. Let's drag. All right, next in, we're looking for draw 161. Jordan Thompson on money 6. Rachel, you're on deck. Abby, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-3-5-8. Now we're looking for draw 162. Rachel Cameron on Pepe's Little D-Bar. Abby, you're on deck. Tess, you're in the hole. Sixteen two two four. That's 16-2-2-4. Now we're looking for draw 163. Abby Pepper, got to be nice. Tessa, you're on deck. Victoria, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-6-1-1. Next in, draw 164. Tessa Nadeline on FG Corazon. Victoria, you're on deck. Fifteen 8-2-2. Next in, draw 165. Victoria Chrysler on Jacks on the Rocks. Then we'll drag. And then it'll be 166-170. Willow, Deb, Denise, Shannon, and Karen. Third barrel down, no time. Would have been a 17-4-7-3. Let's drag. All right, next in Raw 166, Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. Deb, you're on deck. Denise, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-9-5-4. Next in draw 167, Deb Oschlager on bar B6, Slick Dash. Denise, you're on deck. Shannon, you're in the hole. Going to be a 17.211. Next in draw 168, Denise McIver on Flying Straight. Shannon, you're on deck. Corinne, you're in the hole. Give me a 16.701. Next in draw 169, Shannon Mossy on Not Meant to Dash. Corinne, you're on deck. $17,621. That's $17,621. And we're looking at draw 170. Corinne Sharon on CV San Diego Perks. After drag me 171 to 175. Mark, Janet, Jennifer, Lisa, and Jordan. It's going to be a 15.734. Let's drag. All right, next in draw 171, Mark Gagnon on Blackbird's Dante. Janet, you're on deck. Jennifer, you're in the hole. Give me a 19078. Next in draw 172, Janet Fazakerly on Johnson's Lucky Star. Jennifer, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. Give me a 17683. Now we're looking for draw 173. Jennifer Firth on Big Oaks Royal Pep. Lisa, you're on deck. $17,598. All right, next in, draw 174. Lisa Watson on Nick's Gone Streaking. Jordan, you're on deck. It's going to be a 17288. All right, next in, draw 175. Jordan Bailey on Gold Digger Renee. We'll drag after this rider. Then it'll be 176 to 180. Joanne Fisher, Tommy, Ron, Michelle, and Caitlin. Y'all be ready. $15,269. All right, let's drag. All right, ready to go. Look for draw 176, Joanne Fisher, first call. Second call, Joanne Fisher. Third call, Joanne Fisher. That's going to be a scratch. All right, we're going to go right on draw 177, Tommy G on Rona's dashing home. Ron, you're on deck. Michelle, you're in the hole. Give me a 16-4-5-0. All right, next in, draw 178, Ron Bell on CLF Toast to Fame. Michelle, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. That's a 15-8-6-9. 15-8-6-9. All right, next in, draw 179, Michelle Fairman on Special Times 2. Caitlin, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16-2-4-1. All right, we're going to look for draw 180, Caitlin Johnson on Paid to be Sweet. Then we'll drag. Then it'll be 181 to 185, Marie, Mikkel, Jen, Samantha, and Gracie. Fifteen, 3, 6, 8. Let's drag. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw 181. Marie Churchill on Peppy Pokey Scooter. Michael, you're on deck. Jen, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 17-4-9-7. All right, next in draw 182. Michael LeDuc on Crystal, Cody Topstar. Jen, you're on deck. Samantha, you're in the hole. Barrel down, no time. That would have been a 16-7-0-7. Next in draw at 183. Jen Ruxay on Frenchman's Loving You. Samantha, you're on deck. Grace, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-2-7-5. 16-2-7-5. Next in draw 184. Samantha Hardcastle on Doc's Maiden Jewel. Gracie, you're on deck. Barrel down, that would have been a 16-9-2-1. And now we're looking for draw 185. Gracie Mills on Done It Like a Texan. It's going to be a 16-6-9-6. Okay, let's drag. All right, we're ready to go. We're looking for draw 186. Amy Simpson on MP's Pleased to Speed. Karen, you're on deck. Lisa, you're in the hole. Third barrel down, going to be no time. Would have been a 15.920. All right, next in draw 187. Karen Armstrong on IB at 3 bars. Lisa, you're on deck. Amber, you're in the hole. That's 15.266. Next in draw 188. Lisa Soretta on Frost Miss Sonora. Amber, you're on deck. Lori, you're in the hole. No time, barrel down. That would have been a 16.687. Next in draw 189. Amber Gregson on OK Olabino. Lori, you're on deck. That's 15.714. Next in draw 190. Lori Downey on Pancake. Don't forget, you got to check in as soon as you walk in that door. All right, now we're looking at draw number 190. Lori Downey on Pancake. We drag after this rider. That's 191 to 195. Haven, Leslie, Kayla, Caitlin, and Chris. That's 19.070. Let's drag. All right, next in, looks like we're looking for 191, Haven James on ice. Leslie, you're on deck. Kyla, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-8-5-7. Next in, draw 192, Leslie Richards Burgess on Eagle River Cowboy. Kyla, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16-8-1-3. All right, next in, draw 193, Kyla Pearson on GL Ray Charles. Caitlin, you're on deck. That's 17-0-9-6. All right, next in, draw 194, Caitlin Wag on Bully Special Issue. Chris, you're on deck. Give me a 17-9-9-4. Next in, draw 195, Chris Blaine on Moonlight and Bully. We drag after this rider. That's going to be 196-200. Kevin, Ella, Lori, Ellie, and Tandy, all be ready. And unfortunately, it's going to be no time for off pattern. All right, let's drag. All right, we did a random draw from the 5D barrels for a prize. And that prize is that big NBHA clock that's down there with all the prizes. And we drew a number at 228, which just happens to be Shannon Caudell. You're the winner of that big NBHA clock down there where all the prizes are. And we want to thank Gail and Dennis Sidora for donating that. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 196. Kevin Sabilla on Son of a Buck. Ella, you're on deck. Laura, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 16059. 16059. Next in, draw number 197. Ella Sherwood on Nixa French Flirt. Laura, you're on deck. Going to be a 16792. All right, next in, draw number 198. Lori Rossett on Doc's Two-Eyed Chic. Ellie, you're on deck. It's going to be a 16668. Next in, draw 189. El Moore on Country Chick Express. 10, you're on deck. That's going to be a 16003. All right, next in, draw number 200. Tanya Montour on Hull and Gator to Fame. All right, that's going to be a 20.862. All right, it's big drag time. That's right, guys. It's big drag time. After big drag, it'll be 201, 205. Jeff, Wendy, Jenna, Glenn, and Megan, y'all be ready.
After the big drag, we're going to be looking for draws 201 to 205. 201 to 210 should be checked in. Okay, our tractors are parked and our barrels are set. We're looking for draws 201 to 205. Jeff, Wendy, Jenna, Glenn, and Megan. First in, Jeff Burgess on White Hot Teller. 206 to 210. Please make sure you've checked in. Jeff and Teller have a time of 15.901. Next in, draw 202, Wendy, Terry, and check out Miss Lily. After Wendy, we'll go to Jenna, then Glenn. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Wendy. We're going to go on to draw 203, Jenna Mergel on Two-Eyed Quincy Blue. After Jenna, we're going to go to Glenn, Megan, then the tractor. Jenna has a time of 15.804. Next in, draw 204, Glenn Sutherland on Buggin' for Some Sun. After Glenn, we're going to have Megan, then the tractor. Glenn has a time of 14.862. Last in this drag is draw 205, Megan LeBlanc on Rocky Bar Cruise Cuddles. After Megan, we'll have the tractor, then we're going to go to draws 206 to 210. Megan has a time of 19.641. Now we're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 206 to 210. James, Tracy, Kathy, Ashley, and Megan. Draws 211 to 215 should be checking in now. Okay, barrels are set, tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 206, James Wilson on Streakin' Licious. After James, we're looking for Tracy, then Kathy. James has a time of 16.476. Now we're looking for draw 207, Tracy Bailey and Jess Black and Blue, followed by Kathy, then Ashley. Tracy has a time of 16.134. Now we're looking for draw 208, Kathy Johnston on BDB, Famous Debonair, followed by Ashley, Megan, then the tractor. Draws 211 to 215 should be checked in. Kathy has a time of 15.136. Now we're looking for draw 209, Ashley Rosen on Wild Boys Victory. After Ashley, we'll go to Megan, then the tractor. Ashley has a time of 14.977. Last in this drag, draw 210, Megan McInnes, HV, Sunkissed and Dashin. After Megan, we'll have the tractor, then we'll be looking for draws 211 to 215. Sarah, Charlie, Nathan, Jackie, and Ashley. Megan has a time of 16.465. Let's pull those barrels, grab the tractors. After the tractors, we're looking for draws 211 to 215. Draws 216 to 220 should be checking in. Okay, our tractors are parking. We're looking for draws 211 to 215. First in, Sarah Nixon on It Is What It Is. After Sarah, we're looking for Charlie, then Nathan. Sarah has a time of 15.814. Now we're looking for draw 212. Charlie McNulty on WDQS Hot Little Seamus. That's a time of 15.818. Now we're looking for draw 213. Nathan Bach on Cool Little Tass. After Nathan, we're looking for Jackie, Ashley, then the tractor. Draws 216 to 220 should be checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Nathan. We're just setting that barrel. And we're looking for draw 214, Jackie Thomas on Caraway's Sexy Alibi. Jackie has a time of 17.826. Last in this drag is draw 215, Ashley Nonstad Kybert on Oki's Sharp Game Planned. After Ashley, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 216 to 220. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ashley. We're going to go to the tractors. After the tractors, we're looking for 216 to 220. Emily, Haley, Dennis, Jordan, and Kristen. Okay, we're moving on to draws 216 to 220. Our first horse in is draw 216, Emily Langford on Tessavar. After Emily, we'll go to Haley, then Dennis. Draws 221 to 225. Please make sure you're checked in. Emily has a time of 16.359. Next in, draw 217, Haley Stoddard on Let Us Spank You Do It. After Haley, we're looking for Dennis. Haley's got a time of 17.613. Next in, draw 218, Dennis Kingston on Prayer of Promises, followed by Jordan, then Kristen. After Kristen, we'll have the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Dennis. We're just going to hold the pattern for a second while we set the barrels. Okay, we're set and ready to go to draw 219, Jordan Ducharme on Just a Frenchman. After Jordan, we'll go to Kristen, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Jordan. We're going to just hold for a second while we set third. Okay, last in this drag is draw 220, Kristen Arnold on Amigos Bold Pac-Man. After Kristen, we'll have the tractor. Then we'll be looking for draws 221 to 225. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kristen. We're going to go to the tractors. After the tractor, we're looking for 221 to 225. Tessa, Tiani, Paul, Kayla, and Ashley. Draws 226 to 230 should be checked in and ready to go. Okay, barrels are set. We are looking for draws 221 to 225. 221 is a scratch, so we're going to go right to draw 222. Tiani Schuster on Eddie's Alive. After Tiani, we're looking for Paul, then Kayla. Tiani has a time of 15.232. Next in, draw 223, Paul Stewart on Mr. Blackburn Jr. After Paul, we're looking for Kayla, then Ashley. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Paula. Would have been a 17.374. We're just going to hold the pattern for a second. Okay, third barrel is set, ready to go. We're looking for draw 224, Kayla Ward on Lisa's Shining Double. After Kayla, we're going to go to Ashley, then the tractor. After the tractor, draws 226 and 230. Be ready. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kayla. We're going to move on to last in this drag, draw 225, Ashley Hudgens on Vegas. After Ashley, we're going to go to the tractor. Then we're looking for Josh, Haley, Shannon, Elise, and Karen. Ashley has a time of 22.060. Tractor drivers. After the tractor, we're looking for 226 to 230. Josh, Haley, Shannon, Elise, and Karen. Draws 231 to 235 should be checked in. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 226 to 230. First in, 226, Josh Storms and Virtuosi. After Josh, we're looking for Haley, then Shannon. Josh has a time of 17.000. Next in, draw 227, Haley Siliker on Rockin' the Clock. After Haley, we're looking for Shannon, then Elise. Haley has a time of 16.188. Next in, draw 228, Shannon Cottle on Zips Intensive Joy, followed by Elise Karen, then the tractor. Shannon has a time of 15.731. Next in, draw 229, Elise Lafleur, Little Bird Told Me. Elise has a time of 16.897. Last in this drag, draw 230, Karen LaPlante on Kids Easy Cash. After Karen, we're going to the tractor. Draws 231, 235, be ready. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Karen. We're going to pull those barrels. After the drag, we're looking for draws 231 to 235. Angel, Sarah, Irene, Sarah, and Leslie. Draws 236 to 240. Please make sure you've checked in. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 231 to 235. First in, Angel Arbor on Glory's Vested Amos. After Angel, we're looking for Sarah. Angel has a time of 17.106. Now we're looking for draw 232. Sarah G on Nothing Fancy About Me. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Sarah. Now we're looking for draw 233. Irene Wiles on Zippers Double Echo. After Irene, we're going to go to Sarah, Leslie, then the tractor. Draws 236 to 240. Please make sure you've checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Irene. Now we're looking for draw 234. Sarah Moore on Satan. After Sarah, we're looking for Leslie. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Sarah. Last in this drag, draw 235. Leslie Richards Burgess on Dash to Stoley. After Leslie, we're going to go to the tractor, and then we'll be looking for draws 236 to 240. Leslie has a time of 15.635. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 236 to 240. Sarah, Mackenzie, Caitlin, Jamie, and Jesslyn. Draws 241 to 245. Please make sure you've checked in. Okay, we're set and ready to go. Looking for draws 236 to 240. First in, 236, Sarah McGrath on 2 Okie for you. After Sarah, we're looking for Mackenzie, Caitlin, and Jamie. Sarah has a time of 18.898. Next in, draw 237, Mackenzie Roth on Cool Running Angel. After Mackenzie, we're looking for Caitlin. Mackenzie has a time of 16.713. Now we're looking for draw 238, Caitlin Tucock on LL, Frosty Rebel. After Caitlin, we're going to Jamie, then Jesslyn. Draws 241 to 245. Please make sure you've checked in and you're ready to go. Caitlin has a time of 17.116. Now we're looking for draw 239, Jamie Burgess on Dark Side of Fame. After Jamie, we're looking for Jesslyn, then the tractor. Unfortunately, that's a no time. It would have been a 15.660. Just hold up, Jesslyn, while we set third. Okay, now we're looking for draw 240, Jesslyn Millen on a Southern Rose. After Jesslyn, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 241 to 245. 246 to 250. Please make sure you've checked in. Jesslyn has a time of 16.270. Now we're going to go for the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 241 to 245. Edwin, Colton, Linda, Janelle, and Shauna. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 241, Edwin Cameron and Famous MacGyver. After Edwin, we're going to Janelle and Shauna. There's only 3 in this drag. Just so everybody knows, there's only 3 in this drag. Edwin has a time of 15.070. Now we're going to draw 242. Colton, oh no, sorry, that's a scratch. 244, Janelle McMahon on EC Grey's Anatomy. After Janelle, we'll have Shauna, then the tractor. Draws 246, 250, be ready. Janelle has a time of 16.416. Last in this drag, draw 245, Shauna Armstrong, and Jamer's doing it easy. After Shauna, we'll go to the tractor, then we're looking for draws 246 to 250. Thomas, Sarah, Herb, Chelsea, and Brody. Second call, Shauna Armstrong. Shauna has a time of 16.448. Let's drag. After the tractor, we're going to draws 246 to 250. Thomas, Sarah, Herb, Chelsea, Brody. Draws 251 to 255. Please be ready and checked in. Okay, tractors are parked, pens set. We're looking for draws 246 to 250. First in, Thomas Kerber. I'm going to be smoking hot. After Thomas, we're looking for Sarah, then Herb. Draws 251 to 255. Please make sure you've checked in. Thomas has a time of 16.812. Next in, draw 247, Sarah McCullough on Royal Katie. Sarah has a time of 16.369. Next in, draw 248, Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. After Herb, we're looking for Chelsea, then Brody, then the tractor. Herb has a time of 16.060. Next in, draw 249, Chelsea Hester on Ashes to Dashes. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Chelsea. We're just going to hold the pattern for a second. Okay, we're ready for draw 250. Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie. After Brody, we're going to the tractor. After the tractor, 251 to 255. Brianna, Alyssa, Tracy, Brittany, and Shauna. Brody has a time of 15.582. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, draws 251 to 255. Draws 256 to 260. Please make sure you've checked in at the door. Big drag time. We have about 50 more horses in the open 5D, so youth riders, be ready. We have about 50 more horses in the open. Youth riders, be ready. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parking. We're looking for draws 251 to 255. First in, Brianna Linders on Payday's First Fame, followed by Alyssa, then Tracy. Brianna has a time of 15.625. After Brianna, we're looking for draw 252. Alyssa Boisanouve on Cole's Class and Cash. After Alyssa, we're going to Tracy, then Brittany. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Alyssa. Once our barrel's ready to go. Okay, looking for draw 253. Tracy Seville on Woody. After Tracy, we're going to Brittany, then Shauna, then the tractor. Draws 256 to 260. Please make sure you've checked in. Tracy has a time of 18.063. Now we're looking for draw 254. Brittany Dracob on LL Tough Bar Sizzle, followed by Shauna, then the tractor. Brittany has a time of 16.144. Last in this drag draw, 255, Shauna Rice on diesel. After Shauna, we're going to go to the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 256 to 260. Nicole, Yvette, Shelby, Linda, and Amy. Draws 261 to 265. Please make sure you're checking in. Shauna has a time of 16.301. Grab those barrels. Let's have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 256 to 260. Nicole, Yvette, Shelby, Linda, and Amanda. 261 to 265. Please be checking in. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are ready. We're good to go. Looking for 256, Nicole Mitchell on Mina. After Nicole, we're looking for Yvette, then Shelby. Nicole has a time of 17.269. Now we're looking for 257, Yvette Towery on KVS Insane Effort. After Yvette, we're going to Shelby, Linda, and Amanda. Draws 261, 265. Please make sure you've checked in. Yvette has a time of 15.899. Now we're looking for 258, Shelby Oschlager on Miss Investigator, followed by Linda, then Amanda. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Shelby. Now we're looking for draw 259, Linda DiPietro on Flaming Quick Flash. Linda has a time of 17.207. Last in this drag, draw 260, Amanda Garrett on M&M, Miss Nosy Rosie. After Amanda, we'll have the tractor. Then we're looking for draws 261 to 265. Michael, Amy, Kimberly, Chris, and Brittany. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Amanda. Let's have the tractors. After the tractors, we're looking for draws 261 to 265. Draws 266 to 270. Please make sure you've checked in. Okay, now we're looking for draws 261 to 265. First in, Michael LeDuc on Ginger. After that, we're looking for Amy, then Kimberly. That's a time of 17.266. Now we're looking for draw 262, Amy Fotheringham on OZ, Fling and Whiskey, followed by Kimberly, Chris, then Brittany. Amy has a time of 16.428. Next in, draw 263, Kimberly Kiefer on Magic Dash of Ease, followed by Chris, Brittany, then the tractor. That's a time of 17.003. Next in, draw 264, Chris Blaine on SR, Fixin' to Munya. After Chris, we're looking for Brittany, then the tractor. Draws 266, 270. Make sure you've checked in and you're ready to go. Chris has a time of 17.105. Last in this drag draw, 265, Brittany Tessel in Chart the Storm. After Brittany, we'll have the tractor, then we're looking for draws 266 to 270. Brittany has a time of 16.113. Now we'll have the tractors. After the tractors, we're looking for Tanner, Kristen, Renee, Taylor, and Paige, 266 to 270. If you're in 271 to 275, please make sure you have checked in. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 266 to 270. First in, Tanner Barber on Zip Codes Diamond. After Tanner, we're going to Kristen, then Renee. Tanner has a time of 16.220. Next in, draw 267, Kristen Hollian, Streaking with Fire. After Kristen, we're going to Renee, Taylor, and Paige. 271, 275. Please make sure you've checked in. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kristen. Now we're looking for draw 268, Renee Dykeman on Let's Fire Bailey. After Renee, we're looking for Taylor, then Paige. That's a time of 15.513. Next in, draw 269, Taylor Chrysler and DZ Miss Unique. Please make sure if you're waiting for food out by the chip truck that your horse is not on the landscaping. Taylor has a time of 16.381. Last in this drag, we're looking for Paige Parker on Little Man. After Paige, we'll go to the tractor. Just hold on the pattern. Keep coming over this way. Okay, now we're looking for draw 270, Page, Parker, and Little Man. After Page, we're going to go to the tractor, then 271 to 275. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Page. We're going to grab these barrels, have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 271, 275. Just another reminder, if you are waiting for food at the chip truck, please keep your horse off the landscaping and grass. Please keep your horse off the landscaping and grass if you are waiting for food at the chip truck. Okay, we're moving on to draw 271 to 275. First in, Leslie Honey on Down Home Chickie, followed by Allie, then Leslie. Draws 276 to 280. Please make sure you've checked in. Leslie has a time of 15.024. Now we're looking for a draw 272, Allie Clark on Dalt's Maverick. After Allie, we're looking for Leslie, Jessica, then Winter. Allie has a time of 16.145. Now we're looking for draw 273, Leslie Richards Burgess and Loomis first. After Leslie, we're looking for Jessica Winter, then the tractor. Leslie has a time of 16.815. Next in draw 274, Jessica Tyner, and he's an easy treasure. After Jessica, we're going to Winter, then the tractor. Draws 276 to 280. Please be ready. Jessica has a time of 16.058. Last in this drag is draw 275, Winter Eddie and Oki's Wild Girl. After Winter, we'll go to the tractor. Winter has a time of 15.034. Let's pull those barrels, have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for 276 to 280. That's Marg, Alyssa, Kelly, and Stephanie. 280 is a scratch. 281 to 285, please make sure you've checked in. Okay, tractors are parked, barrels are set. We're looking for draw 276. Mark Tenhove and whatever she's got. After Marg, we'll have Elisa and Kelly. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Mark. Would have been a 15-5. Now we're looking for a draw 278, Kelly Menard and Caraway's Candy Cat. After Kelly, we're going to Stephanie, then a drag. Draws 281 to 284. Please make sure you've checked in. Oh, sorry. 277, Elisa Vermeer. We're looking for a draw 277, Elisa on Phoenix Rolls. After Elisa, then we'll go to Kelly, then Stephanie. Elisa has a time of 16.198. Now we'll go to Kelly Menard and Caraway's Candy Cat. After Kelly, we'll go to Stephanie, then the drag. Kelly has a time of 15.229. Last in this drag, we're looking for draw 279, Stephanie Pignoli and LL Doc's Classy Move. After Stephanie, we're going to the tractor, then we're looking for draws 281 to 284, Tyler, Megan, Maxine, and Aspen. We have about 30 horses left in this class, so youth, be ready. Youth, we only have about 30 horses left in this class. Stephanie has a time of 16.488. Now the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 281 to 284, Tyler, Megan, Maxine, and Aspen. Draws 286 to 290. Please make sure you've checked in. Okay, we're looking for draws 281 to 284. First in, Tyler Gilbert on Tico's Intense Zipper. After Tyler, we're looking for Megan, then Maxine. Tyler has a time of 16.564. Next in, draw 282, Megan Carter on Nifty's Sliding Dock. After Megan, we're looking for Maxine and Aspen. Food booth, last call will be 7 o'clock. Last call for the food booth out front will be 7 o'clock. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Megan. We're just going to hold the pattern while we set third. Now we're looking for a draw 283, Maxine Watson on Holmes Smoky Sparta. After Maxine, we're going to Aspen, then the tractor. Draws 286 to 290. Please make sure you've checked in and you're ready to go. Maxine has a time of 16.598. Last in this drag is draw 284, Aspen Richards on red. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Aspen. We're going to go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 286 to 290. Madison, Emily, Mateo, Haley, and Kaylee. Draws 291 to 295. Please make sure you've checked in and you're ready to go. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parking. We're looking for draws 286 to 290. First in, Madison Vise on Dublin Down the Whiskey. After Madison, we're looking for Emily, then Mateo. Madison has a time of 15.943. Now we're going to draw 287, Emily Bernardo and Witches Firewater. After Emily, we're looking for Mateo, Haley, and Kaylee. Draws 291 to 295. Please make sure you've checked in. Emily has a time of 15.461. Now we're looking for a draw 288, Mateo Catulia and Healy Falls Flying High. After Mateo, we're looking for Haley, then Kaylee. Mateo has a time of 15.313. Next in draw 289, Haley Ward on LTL Peppy and Spirit, followed by Kaylee, then the Tractor. After the Tractor, we'll be looking for draws 291 to 295, 296 to 300. Please make sure you've checked in at the door. Haley has a time of 16.063. Next in, draw 290, Kaylee McKay and Arbin's Frenchman. After Kaylee, we'll go to the Tractor. Kaylee has a time of 15.911. Now we'll have the Tractors. After the Tractors, we're looking for draws 291 to 295. Danielle, Ashley, Sage, Patsy, and Avery. Draws 296 to 300. Please make sure that you have checked in. We have 20 horses until the youth, so youth, be ready. Youth, we only have 20 more horses in the big open before we roll right into the youth. And just a heads up for our teen riders, we only have 10 riders in our youth. So teen riders, we only have 10 horses in our youth. We'll be going through them fairly quickly, so you guys need to be ready as well. Okay, our Tractors are parked, barrels are set. We're looking for draws 291 to 295. First in, Danielle Montour on Are You Bugged by My Remington? After Danielle, we'll go to Ashley, then Sage. Danielle has a time of 16.602. Now we're looking for draw 292, Ashley Hill, and She's Magnificent. After Ashley, we're going to Sage, then Patsy. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Ashley. We're going to go on to draw 293, Sage Althouse, and he's a classy one. After Sage, we're looking for Patsy, then Avery, then the tractor. Sage has a time of 21.328. Next in, draw 294, Patsy Wells and I Be Epic. After Patsy, we're going to Avery, then the tractor. Draws 296 to 300. Be ready. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Patsy. Now we're looking for last in this drag. Draw 295, Avery Grona on Zoom and Wave. After Avery, we're going to have the tractor. Avery has a time of 15.765. Now we'll have the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for draws 296 to 300. Bella, Faith, Paul, and Leslie. Just a reminder that later on tonight, we're going to have the Futurity and Calcutta. We've got 47 horses in it. It's going to be a great race with a lot of talented Futurity horses. So that will be happening later on after our senior. Okay, our barrels are set. Our tractors are parked. We're looking for a draw 296. Bella Gregory and DF Frosty Gold Pep. After Bella, we're going to Faith, Paul, then Leslie. Bella has a time of 15.526. Now we're looking for a draw 297. Faith Fawns and BQH Rock and Playgirl. After Faith, we'll go to Paul, then Leslie. Faith has a time of 16.738. Draw 298 is a scratch, so we're going to go on to draw 299. Paul Thompson and easy peasy lemon squeezy. After Paul, we'll go to Leslie, then the tractor. After the tractor draws 301 to 305, please make sure you're ready. Paul has a time of 17.159. Last in this drag is Leslie Richards Burgess and Rowdy and Bodacious. After Leslie, we'll have the tractor, then we're moving on to 301 to 305. Draws 306 to 309. Please make sure you're checking in. Leslie has a time of 18.027. Now we'll do a drag. After the drag, we're looking for 301 to 305. Youth riders, we only have 2 drags left. 9 riders left in our big open. Youth riders, be ready. Okay, our pen set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draws 301 to 305. First in, Tiani Schuster and Fame and Firewater. After Tiani, we're looking for Edwin, Karen, and then Morgan. Tiani has a time of 16.284. Now we're looking for draw 302, Edwin Cameron and Triple Fame to go, followed by Karen, then Morgan. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Edwin. Now we're going to draw 303, Karen Armstrong. So what, who cares? Followed by Morgan and Mylene. After Mylene, we'll have the tractor. Then we'll have our last 4 riders in our open 5D. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Morgan or for Karen. Now we're looking for a draw 304, Morgan Smith and Dale with it. After Morgan, we're going to Mylene, then the tractor. Draws 306 to 309 should be checked in and ready to go. Morgan has a time of 16.150. Last in this drag, draw 305, Mylene Meyer on April's French Cartel. After Mylene, we'll have the tractor. Mylene has a time of 15.202. Let's grab those barrels, do a quick drag. Then we're looking for draws 306 to 309. Kelly, Stacy, Kayla, and Sarah. Youth riders, these are our last 4 riders in the open 5D, so please be ready. Youth riders, we only have 4 more riders to go before we're going to roll right into our youth. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for our last 4 riders, 306 to 309. First in, Kelly Miller and Oakley. After Kelly, we'll go to Stacy, Kayla, then Sarah. Our first 5 youth riders can be checked in at the door. Kelly has a time of 18.213. Now we're looking for draw 307, Stacy Thompson, and I'm a smooth guy. After Stacy, we're looking for Kayla, then Sarah. Stacy has a time of 15.993. Now we're looking for draw 308, Kayla Mercel, and Just Pep Me Up. After Kayla, we're looking for Sarah. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Kayla. Okay, looking for our last horse, draw 309, Sarah Kuiper, and Just a Dancin' Bunny. After Sarah, we'll do a drag and roll right into our Youth 4D barrels. Heads up in the chute, heads up in the chute. Okay, unfortunately, that's a no time, but it looks like Sarah's okay, so that's a good thing. We're going to grab our barrels, do a drag, and then roll right into our Youth 4D. Youth 4D, be ready. Your first 5 riders, Isla, Haven, Ella, Mackenzie, and Jace, should be checked in. Teen riders, just a heads up, there's not very many, so we will be running through them very quickly. Okay, pen set. Tractors are parked. We're looking to start our Youth 4D barrels. First 5 riders, Isla, Haven, Ella, Mackenzie, and Jace. First in, Isla Dobbins and MYS Candy Kiss. You're good to go. After Isla, we'll go to Haven, then Ella. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Isla. Now we're looking for draw 2, Haven, James, and Ice. Haven has a time of 16.815. Next in draw 3, Ella Cloutier on TW Willow Dundee, followed by Mackenzie, then Jace. After Jace, we'll have the tractor. Draws 6 to 10. There's only 3 of you. Ali, Carrington, and Cole should be checked in. Ella has a time of 16.988. Draw 4, Mackenzie Sotens and BB Poco Hancock. After Mackenzie, we'll go to Jace, then the tractor. Mackenzie has a time of 33.173. Last in this drag, draw 5, Jace McIver on Bailey. After Jace, we'll go to the tractor, and we're looking for draw 6, 7, and 10, Ali, Carrington, and Cole. Jace has a time of 17.871. Now we'll go to the tractor. After the tractor, we're looking for Ali, Carrington, and Cole. Then we'll have another drag with our last 2 riders. So teen riders, be ready. Teen riders, be ready. Okay, our barrels are set. Tractors are parking. We're looking for draws 6, 7, and 10. First in, draw 6, Allie Clark on Dalt's Maverick. After Allie, we're going to go to Carrington, then Cole. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Allie. Now we're looking for draw 7, Carrington Keebert on HW Spartus Skip. After Carrington, we'll go to Cole, then the tractor. Carrington has a time of 21.912. Last in this drag is draw 10, Cole, Sibylla, and Nala. After Cole, we'll have the tractor, and then we'll go to Jalen and Willow, and that will be your youth class. So teen riders, be ready. Teen riders, be ready. The first 5 can already be checking in at the door. Cole has a time of 15.895. Now we'll go to the tractor, and then we'll have our last 2 riders, Jalen and Willow. Okay, barrels are set. Tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 11, Jalen Burgess and Platinum Firewater. After Jalen, we'll go to Willow, and that will be your youth riders. Jalen has a time of 16.070. Good job, kiddo. Now we're looking for draw 12, Willow Campbell and Clues Rooster. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Willow. That is your youth class. Teens, be ready. First 5 teens should be checked in. That's Abby, Samantha, Ashley, Cassidy, and Kaya. We'll be going to you guys very shortly.
All right, here we go with the Saturday Teen 4D barrels. Everything's set. We're looking for our first rider, which happens to be Abby Pepper on Gotta Be Nice. Samantha, you're on deck. Ashley, you're in the hole. That's 16-482, 16-482. All right, let's bring in draw number 2, Samantha Hardcastle on docks, Maiden Jewel. Ashley, you're on deck. Cassie, you're in the hole.